G'day everybody, and welcome back under the sea for me to forget to forget to breathe again. I shouldn't be surprised, but the way I died yesterday was just so perfectly stupid. Just managing to do that in that way was, I really should. I really hope that doesn't happen again today. Yikes. Can you, I don't think you, can you actually have a spare tank? Is that a thing you can do? Subnautica, I didn't think Subnautica lets you do that. Because it's mostly the tanks and stuff are about keeping you tethered to a specific distance so that the exploration takes the pace that they wanted it to. That's why I assumed it couldn't.
Welcome aboard.
There's a thing in the first open alpha of the original. Huh. Anyway, the thing that I should make that is an air tank were these things? The air bladders? Those moments of emergency. And I don't have any more titanium. Yeah, you can get larger tanks, and that's what I just kind of figured that they'd have followed the same pattern as they did previously, where, you know, they've got, you can get larger tanks, but you can't get replacement tanks. Maybe that was an incorrect assumption. Ow. Just thought I'd do a quick little bit of resource collection before I head off to, what's it called, Wander? Yeah. 300 meters away. So I still think there's more metals and stuff down here. Definitely more silver. I'm still struggling to convince myself that the resources, as in the metals, are respawning. I'm still not sure. I wish I could be more confident on that, because I would really like to, like, I think the single bits of titanium and stuff might be, but bigger deposits, I'm not sure. For those of you wondering where the Command and Concrete stream is this week, Shaq has taken a week off to go and work on his boat. I hear he's done some things like stitching cushions. He and Tabby have worked hard on that. That sounds like genuinely hard work. For the boat. Oh man, cough, go away. So, I'm sure we will be back once he returns from that break. Oh, inventory full. Inventory full. Right, let's go back. Ow.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah. Seek medical attention. That was the other thing I was thinking I should do, is I need to go and get a, find out what it is I need in order to make medical stuff. So I think I've got a few med kits, but I should probably make sure that they're not super rare.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, hello, fishy. My random fish catch continues. Which I will put in my food container. Oh wait. And also in my food container. Those. Maybe a couple of those. There you go. Alright, so what is it that I need to make? Wait, can I? Yeah. Oh, there's a really weird thing about the way that this on the right works. There's something I keep doing that makes it go away. The tooltip doesn't stay up. And I hope they fix that bug. Oh, it's just fiber? And fiber is pulp? Ah, yeah, okay. Medkits are easy. I should really be going around with full health more often. Do I have a bunch of medkits somewhere in inventory? Yes, I do. Also, that makes me much less inclined to hold on to medkits and to ditch them in favor of other resources. So that's good to know. Biobed? Oh yeah, so I can respawn here instead of at the dome thing. The survival thingy-majiggy. I know the words I'm trying to say, it's fine. I also need to make a battery terminal. So that's a couple of copper wires and some glass. Two of these. One of these. Thank you, T-Loke. Thank you for 40 months. It's still going? Does it end? I hope not. Yeah, I hope not too. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Speaking of things I don't know how to respond to, any of the shenaniganry, like any of the discussions around the stupid corporate shenaniganry related to this game. Ugh. It's such a complex, weird thing. Right, biobed, you can go next to this. Yeah, there we go, biobed. And battery terminal. Oh. Alright, open. Now, do I have any empty batteries anywhere? And thank you, Lord Orion. Thank you for the 200 bits that I presume are making fun of me rightfully making fun of me for forgetting my breathing yesterday. Because that was pretty dumb. Pretty funny, but pretty dumb. I'm gonna move these lockers around. Thank you, June 591 for 71 months. That is a long time. And thank you, Mishi, for 5 months. And thank you, the Doctor, for 28 months. And thank you, Kitamaru, for 39 months. Simulated one of my impressions so far. I said this yesterday. I think it's the best way to sum up my feelings so far is I've got a bit of a sense of relief that at least this version of the game doesn't seem to have been drastically impacted by the idiocy of the CEO of Crafton. Like, genuinely, how could you be that dumb? Level idiocy. And it feels in a good way like Subnautica 1 made me feel. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub. And thank you, Nedwork, for the Prime sub. You did perfect. The confused laugh was the best. Splitsy, you made me shut Noah in a room. I think the CEO might have been the inspiration for Noah at this point, though. I wonder if this changed. I wonder if they made their AI seem evil after that. Man. No, KLR. It was really dumb greed. It wasn't just greed, it was really, really dumb. Like, you could be greedy and smart, but you could also be really greedy and really dumb. And he was really greedy and really dumb. Like, How do you go about asking an LLM for financial and legal advice on something that big? That's just wow levels of stupid. Anyway, enough of that. I was making some things. I was making... Oh, I was seeing if I had batteries somewhere. That's why I was moving these things. So I was checking if I had an empty battery. I don't know if I actually brought any home. Ah, there's one. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'll take the cooked Geordie out. Another empty battery. Grab that food. Food over here. Thank you, Draco Dar. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you for 49 months. Thank you, Night Hunter. Oh, the turtle breads. Blub, blub, blub. Yes. Oh dear. Yep. Okay, so batteries in. Power is still positive despite being nighttime, so that's alright. That means I'm probably good to drink, eat, and go and explore. I think so. I think I need to eat another crunchy fish. There we go. Nice. I want to try this air bladder thing. Equipped to quick access tool belt. Trigger to shoot to the surface. Use alternative trigger to inhale 15. 15?! Oh, that's not very much, but it might be enough to not die horribly. If the diver strikes an obstacle, such as the cave roof, the unit will automatically halt its ascent to avoid trapping the diver. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sahama. Thank you for 7 months. Just stopped in to say can't wait to watch it on YouTube. Well, it'll be up tonight. Right. So I need to put the signal back on my base because I was taking screenshots yesterday and I needed to hide that. Need to head to this one. Black Box Wander. I have a spare battery, I have the oxygen thing. Yeah, I'm right. Well, it'll be fun to use the oxygen thing to the bladder to shoot myself to the surface if I need that anyway. Whee. Oh, no, 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 no! Shooting me straight towards that big old shark. That is not what I want. So which way was I going? This way. I'm hoping it becomes daylight before I get to this, because I can't see much right now. Ow! Cheeky mango. Oh. Yep. Swimming backwards and put myself under a little bit of rock. That freaked me right out then. I was wondering what the heck just happened. It does look like it's about to get light, I hope. Not about to get dark. Yeah, I've got the battery charger. I built one on my base. Now let's get the torch out. Also, if you need that bladder, best it is on your hotbar. Yes.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nehima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nehima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nehima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Well, competition is the obvious reason why a virus would want to kill another virus. Stupid! So many animals trying to eat me. Time to resonate those nibblers. Yeah. Is anything in this? No. I reckon I might leave that there on the assumption that I'm going to come back up out of this hole and I can use it. For dropping some stuff. All right, let's go get some air and then head down. Yes. Indeed, chat. There is a difference between immoral and amoral. Wait, scan the supply crate? Have I not scanned one of those? No, I've scanned. I've scanned the things. I did forget that I hadn't actually checked stuff here for scanning, though. Which is a good reminder. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here, though. I do like the speed boost.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Expunge bloom cankers.
Viral
That is a
replication
fun phrase. Ow!
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Can I destroy you? Yes, I can. Oopsie.
Miss Nehima, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Nehima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Yes, indeed, Chrysail. Asking why a virus would fight another virus is like asking why a bird would fight another bird. Oh, it's too far away. Ow! Should really go for the mobile ones first, shouldn't I? Oh, excuse me.
Seek medical attention.
Oh, jeez, ow! Okay.
30 seconds.
Those things really hurt! I'm gonna have to go back home to get health and come back here. Wow. Okay. Come back here with some health packs. Yikes. Yep, die again. You get clones in this. Oh, how do you guys feel about the pulsating vignette effect? It certainly builds the stress levels.
30 seconds.
How many copies have I gone through so far? Well, I'm on my 3rd.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why those keep appearing in here, but I'll take it. It's easy fishing. Yep, another DoorDash fish delivery. Now I need to make... Oh wait, there was a fish in there, wasn't there? Yes. Now I need to make some more. Oh, 100 health on that one. Maybe I won't use that one up yet. I'll save that for when I don't need it anymore. That's how that works, right? That's what I do. I don't need more sea slugs. What I need is to hop out here, go under here, hack at more of these plants. Oh, wait, you mean the sea slugs for the water? Yeah, probably do soon. My DoorDash deliveries always seem to forget my drinks order. Oh yeah, the good kits are cheap, aren't they? They're not expensive either. Inventory full.
Welcome aboard.
The plants definitely respawn, yes. They do. We were able to watch half of them regrow so that I could feel confident in using them up. I'm going to take some kits with me, and maybe even put one on my hotbar. Because those little guys bite really hard. Oh, medical gel sacks. Yeah, they're not that expensive. I don't need to have quite that many on me. I say now. I regret later. Let's put it in that one. And away I go! Ah, nuts. Put that back on. From what I could find online, ores respawn, but so slowly that you are better off exploring to find more. Interesting. Yeah. Amara, that if this goes poorly, or the next time I've got to clear a place like this, yeah, that would be a good idea. Use the portable storage out there to shove a bunch of medkits in it, so that I can keep using that to heal myself. That would make a lot of sense. Down we go. Let's kill these horrible viruses. Ow! Ow! Where the... man. Okay. What? Oh, I don't need to have it yet. Oh, creepy voices in my head. Did not notice those before. Okay, I got that one. Is there oxygen down here? Yes, there is. Just joining in, how much do I need to be worried about story spoilers? I'm not sure you need to be worried at this, like, at this point. The stuff that I've seen is not, like, it feels super early. Come on. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right way. I'm definitely not going the right way. Yes, remember to hit the evil fishies in the soft spots. I think I'm gonna do something to this, but... where was that oxygen thing before? Oh, there it is. Come on, evil fishy. Yeah. Oh, there's another oxygen thing over here. Huh. Okay. I got a hit. Oh, there's more over this way. How did I miss those ones? Because I'm an idiot. Okay.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clear of viral infection.
Hooray!
Entrance into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult. 30 seconds. Conditions.
Oh, I love that the AI just interrupted itself then. My impeccable sense of direction might well have been the reason. That gun sounds like every video game defibrillator ever. Yeah, it does. You're so right. It really does. So this end meets in wall. This direction. We end up at wall. And then we've got that going nowhere. And then we got this. Hey! Go away.
30 seconds.
Okay, Why is it not giving me? I thought I was supposed to follow the... Let's see if there is any visible...
Seconds.
Why is Wanda saying mum dying? Oh yeah, can I scan? Can I scan the Genodon one? Is it different? Yes, I can. Thank you. Apparently I'm going to be needing reminders to scan stuff today, because in the space of a few hours I've forgotten that that's a thing I'm supposed to do.
To pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Oh, here we go. Found more through this tube. That's a canker, right?
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, I know. Ow. Huh. I wonder if there is, like, other than getting these guys to drink from, I feel like there's not going to be any ongoing reason for me to keep smashing those little ones. I know that's bloom sap. It looks the same though. I assumed that they were related.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Where was the... What's the last oxygen I saw?
30 seconds.
Is that closer than going to the surface? I'm not sure it is. And can I drink these guys? Yes. There we go. Balanced my food and water. How can I do this without that shark eating me? Kids first. And I guess I follow this. Now I need to clear another juvenile. And I've got a marker for it, so just gonna see if I can go over the top. Maybe not. So I was a lot deeper than I thought. Getting creepy. Need my torch. The wondrous questions of Splitsy and Subnautica. Can I drink you? Yep. Oh wait, no, I left... Oh, I'm such a fool. I left this on. I left that marker. That marker didn't reactivate. I left that on. So I'm an idiot. Let's go back again. Try that again, see if I cannot mess this up this time. But I do have a heading. Just got to figure out which way to do that. Whether I go over the top or whether I go down. I'm thinking down. I've scanned the shark. I scanned the shark yesterday. So that's that marker for that. So I need to go... where? This way. Oxygen? Oxygen!
30 seconds.
Are either of these gonna give me anything? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the surface. You can see why it didn't bother giving me any oxygen, because that is really close to the surface.
Successful. Return to the main viral group to assess its state.
Okay, now it's time for me to be eaten by a shark. Not a barracuda mango. Said shark. I'm gonna guess that this is the exact same angel comb as the other one. That's why I didn't scan it. Yeah. Same thing. Sounds like you lost your dog named Oxygen. Yeah. I'm also gonna reload this. Before it runs out, because I feel like that's gonna go poorly if I don't. They need to work on this transition. It needs to not be instant, and rather blend its way to desaturation.
Oxygen.
Oh, right. I need to breathe. Guess I'm using that up. Let's see how we go. Oh, I've got to get the ones off the shark, I think. Which ones are coming to me? Oh, missed. Didn't get close enough. Okay, those two are down. Ow. Alright, I will get some more air and be right back to that. Wanda said something about not having a flare. Oh. Probably should have listened to what she said then. I was a little distracted. This weapon looks like really useless. Yeah, yeah. Accurate. Oh. It's useful enough. Just. Ah! Got one of them, but not the other. Ow! Some oxygen back. It's more of a mining tool, yeah.
hand into its core and take a sample.
Yes, let's do that. What am I going to get this time?
Potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Now, if only I could remember which direction I had to go to get to those elevated water temperatures. Because I know I went into some before and I got myself cooked, but... where? Oh, hey, and that gives me back full health, full food, and full water when I do that, too. Interesting. Congratulations, you've unlocked the ability to swim in soup. Yep. Delicious, delicious swimming soup. Yeah, the slugs do look like they're quivering in fear. There is a direction, there is a sense of direction, Gene. I got rid of it. It was not helpful.
30 seconds.
Okay. Wonder if there's anything else I was supposed to do down there.
Oxygen.
Yeah, the sea's more of a gazpacho, isn't it? Really? It's a viral gazpacho because it's cold. Or cool. No, the nodes I don't need to scan every single one. Probably should go back to having the scanner out more often though, just to see if there's anything I've missed as I've gone around. It's not really a carpaccio because that's a cured fish. Minimally cured, but still cured.
30 seconds.
Poor water slug was terrified. Wouldn't you be if someone 20 times your size said, "Ooh, I can drink that one," before picking you up? Perhaps. Maybe. That might be a reasonable response. No. I think carpaccio is usually alcohol cured or acid cured rather than salt cured. I might be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. At least most of the ones that I've had are. Oh. Oh, they gotta fix that. Huh. I couldn't move the undercharged battery in there while the two fully charged ones were in there. It seems you have to batch charge. That would get very annoying. Well, it didn't work for me then, and I was doing all the clicking. It's more about being very thin. Oh yeah, I can see how that could be it as well. It's just every type of carpaccio I've had has had some sort of like mild curing to it with usually with acid, usually with like lemon or lime. All right. I don't want to carry an extra battery on me, so extra battery can go. Let's make a battery storage. Because apparently I can't put charged batteries in there. See? Alright, so where am I going now? I guess I'm talking to the evil robot. Nope. Huh. Was there more at that thing that I haven't done then? Or was I now just supposed to explore? Guess I'm supposed to explore. Is there anything I forgot to build? I've built the processor, the biolab, the fabricator, the battery terminal, the biobed, the NOAA terminal. I haven't built the scanner station. Let's build that. That might be useful. System chip. Requires a wiring kit. Make sure all equipment has charged batteries before you leave. Yeah. I need to go get some more copper. Because, yeah, you're right. I should reload with charged batteries and put... See, I can't move it. But now that it's got that, I can. Can I put these in there? Nope. Now that that one's charging, I can't put the others in. Take them out. What? Why can I only put one in? It's only letting me put one battery in at a time now. Okay. My charger might be broken. That's a little obnoxious. I don't want to have a charger. Yeah, I might try rebuilding it and see if that fixes it. Try and move it. See if that does it first. Nope. Make a new one. At least I can put both of them in this time. And, oh, I can put all three. Yay. Okay. No, all batteries don't have to have the same charge. It was literally just bugged. That was just a bug. See, now it's letting me do it. That was bugged. Bugged. Alright, so I need to get some copper for the scanner. And I believe there was at least one big stinky plant. Oh. Well, hadn't been down here. This is not where I thought this was. I thought I was over here. Whoops. Nevertheless, that worked out. I knew I was smashing big titanium as I said need copper. I knew the silly I was doing. I also knew that was there. And then my inventory is now full, basically. Oh, let me in, let me in. Fall at it.
Welcome aboard.
Fish hates me. Alright, what else did I need for this thing? It was just a wiring kit. Cool. Ooh, I need 10 energy. That might be an issue. At night. Can anyone remember how much power I had left over at night? I don't recall. Oh, let's go there. And I'm going to build some more power just in case. Less than 10 most likely? Yeah, it does seem... That does seem likely. Exterior facilities. I still don't have another power source other than solar. Ah, what? Man. Let's go find some more titanium. There's some over there, I think. Or is that quartz? Either way, I'll grab it. Yeah, I think there are... I think I'm aware of at least... Ow. 2 other power sources. There's like a turbine that I saw, and then there was a biogenerator. I don't know if that's actually a fuels, like a power source. I'll find out later. Or if it's a... something else. Those are the things I know of at this point. Grab those since I'm here.
30 seconds.
Yes, yes, yes. Go away! Noxious creatures. Ow! Ow! Yeah, mango nibbles. That's what I was getting. Sure, eat that. I don't need to do anything else.
30 seconds.
Alright, my inventory's full. Why did I smash that? Morning here, types. It's snowing outside for you.
Welcome aboard.
Wait. You types, where are you that it's snowing? In Calgary? What? I don't know. I don't know if you've heard this, but isn't it meant to be pretty much summer over there? Did someone forget? Alright, before we use the scanner, I'm going to do a quick stretch break. I will be right back. We've got the joy of delightful Capacs are back. I say delightful because they're floating and they're not they're not running off, completing all of the storylines. Yeah, I guess I don't really know how far Calgary is in terms of north relative to how far things are south down here. And yeah, Captain Hepe, you living in Finland. Finland, I wouldn't be as surprised. Summer in Canada is 1 day. No, it's got to be longer than that, because summer in Canada is long enough that you get horrible flies, don't you? So it needs to be just long enough for the life cycle of a fly. Isn't that pretty much how it works? As is in Finland. Last summer was a Friday. Suppose most of Canada that I've been to is fairly south, because it was not terribly far from the border. About 13,800 kilometers from Calgary to Australia. Yep. Which bit of Australia, though? Because yes, Canada does cover a larger area than Australia, but Australia still covers a lot of area. Also, I think I overcooked it on my power supply. We've got 46 at night. That is a good thing. Alrighty. This stupid cough. Go away, asthma. And be easier to manage. Right. Now it's night time, which is annoying. I can get to doing some things. Alright, scanner. What do you have for me? Ah, Altera bases, Cicada debris. Debris? Why did I say debris? I think I was thinking of... I don't know if they've fixed this in Space Engineers, but there's a wreck, and I'm guessing the person who named it might not have English as a native language because, well, debris? Who... But it's spelled D-E-B-R-E-E. So, what do I want to find? I'm guessing, let's search for Altera bases. Oh. Oh, I love this. Fully properly interactive map thingy. This is nicely done. Okay, let's start with the closest one. Just make sure I have scanned these bases. Let's go. I mean, yes, the weather is a complete mess and we should not be surprised by anything. I'm also half expecting quite a hot winter. Because the whole El Nino thing. Yeah, that's the base that I have cleared. Cool. In Chicago, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. I'm trying to remember how much I felt Chicago was like Melbourne when I was there. 'Cause Melbourne's like that too. Oh. Hello, home delivery fish. Might swap those out. Put that there. So that's about the order of frequency of use. Close enough to anyway. No, angry fish, you stay away. I'm wondering what it is in the base that lets the fish get inside. Because there's a part of me that doesn't hate the idea that if I was sitting at home staring at the door, that every now and then I'd just see a fish swim through the force field. That'd be kind of funny. Ow, go away. I'm talking here. Go away. Like, as in the fish doesn't realize there's a force field, flips through and then just goes and flops about on the floor. Oh, hold up. There's something here. That I haven't scanned. I'm guessing it's beneath me. Huh. Or is it showing me this? Because it's technically scannable because I haven't. Yeah, it was showing me that. Okay. Huh. Okay. I did get the wall rack thing though. That's nice. Just checking. But yeah, the idea of a fish flopping through and doing that would be kind of cool. So if you wanted to catch fish without having any effort, you just have a line of the doors. I was in Melbourne in October, November, coming from the north. It was surreal to see Christmas mood with summer approaching, but I liked it. Yep. Welcome to the world of an Australian kid growing up. Why do all the summer things have cold stuff? And also people adapting hot summer lunches to it's 35 degrees outside. Alright, guess I go back home and activate the last one. See if it's one I haven't found.
30 seconds.
There was something else I could scan there, it was? I didn't notice anything pop up on my scanner. A blip on the radar. Ah, well.
30 seconds.
I'm sure whatever it is will show up again, probably. As I use these little trips to collect small amounts of resources.
Oxygen.
Aww. Well, don't go
Welcome aboard.
don't go tempting me to make a stupid remark like I'm not being obtuse and then immediately make an absolutely moronic miss of something. Like I did the other day. That was bad. Like sometimes it's funny, but sometimes you're just like, phew. Let's finish this window that I never finished. I like the idea that the scanner was in front of a giant window, which needs to be one bit wider. Yeah. Drink that. What's the fourth item on my hopper? It's wrist jets. It makes me wonder if they're gonna have a VR version of this again. Or if they already do. Because wrist jets have to be one of the best mobility methods in a VR game with current VR technology, because it means you use your arms for propulsion. Your arms are already sensibly in the space. So you can kind of direct yourself with these really well. I'm trying to remember the name of the VR game that I played that had it. It was like a... Oh man, it's not going to come to me. But yeah, it was one of the early VR games that I played, and I was like, this is a brilliant solution to this problem. Because you feel in control, and your legs, you kind of expect them not to move much. Alright, let's set that one, and off we go. Yeah, I've got windows on my corridors. Some of them. There are fewer than there were because I had some issues yesterday with the building that it didn't like me. And I was trying to remove some stuff to try and fix some other things. And it was let's just say it was being a little bit unhappy with me. Oh. Yeah, DLSS don't like the scanner. Look at that. That is terrible. I was trying to figure out yesterday why my screenshots looked funny, and now I remember why. So I had to turn that on because VSync is broken. Oh, that's going to be inside. I reckon it's just going to be scanning stuff I've already scanned, but let's just make sure.
Oxygen.
Huh? Down here? Is that what you're asking me to scan? No, because that's not letting me scan. What is here? This game is Unreal Engine 5, so can it run on something lower end? I don't know how optimized UE5 is for lower end hardware. What the heck is on my... What is my scanner picking up that I cannot see? Yeah, I can't figure out what the blips are. I'm trying to work it out. There are some blips on my hand scanner. And well, if they were fish, they should be moving around, and they're not.
30 seconds.
Super weird. I don't think I'm going to spend any more time trying to figure that out. I don't think it matters enough. Wow. Wow, too soon. That was not happy with me. Okay, so I have been to all of the locations that I've got on the scanner. At least all the Altera base locations. So I guess
30 seconds.
I have to move on to a different scanning type. Sounds of a 40-plus-year-old man waking up. When did I stop being 20? I don't remember it. I swear yesterday I woke up and there wasn't pain everywhere. None of that dropped. Good.
30 seconds.
Whee! You don't remember 30 hurting? Ah.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I've had knee pain since I was 18, so I'm the last one to talk about this. It's always been a thing for me. Okay, got those windows back. Let's... Oh, I don't have any left. There is a flopping fish. There's a harvest moon. Seems like there's pretty much been one every time I got home. Can I expand the room into that little corridor pocket? No, I couldn't. Oh, actually, I didn't try to expand the room into it. But I had troubles getting these double corridors to work. But I wanted to put glass all through here, so this was just like a spot you could wander through and look out. Though, to be honest, I didn't really have a plan with my base. I just kind of thought I'd try different things. Bloom infestation. I guess we'll go for that, because that's probably what it's wanting us to do next. But there are only two of them. reckon that's going to be the same one. Yep. But that one's new. Let's go to that one. Maybe it's new. I want to put a door on the other side. I don't know. I was tempted by it yesterday, but I don't know. No, this one's cleared. Okay, it's creepy that it's still saying that even though I fixed the thing. I'm gonna go back to this one because I feel like maybe I didn't complete this quest, this bit of the quest properly. Like, I got the thing in the center, but maybe there was something else I was supposed to activate in here? Yeah, that could be the other problem. Ow! Scanner range might be... Go away! I might need to move so I can put a scanner down somewhere better. Go away. Oh, I can scan this angel comb again.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core
Weird.
as it matures, making it a
I have to remember that.
gene donor.
I made a boo-boo before. Oh, there we go. And now Noah wants to talk to me. Ow.
30 seconds.
Curse you, evil AI. Yeah, next stop was in the heated area, but I figured it was going to give me a waypoint for that, which it probably will when I talk to the horrible eyeball that's going to eat my brain at some point.
Welcome aboard.
Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. Well then. More fish. Signals. Where is investigate? 700 meters that way. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a packed lunch. Take 2 of these. Maybe 3. Yeah, Morthus, that's exactly it. That was the 3rd big angel comb with DNA that I'd found. I scanned the 1st, the 2nd didn't need scanning, so I assumed that the 3rd didn't either. They should probably make that so that the 2nd one needs a scan. Just so that you're primed to scan them. Might need a tadpole of your own is... Well, look, I don't think I can make one. I've scanned half of or a third of what I need for the tadpole. Alright, I haven't put any furniture down. I've really been trying to decorate this place. Not really sure how, to be honest. At this point. Oh, I'm gonna guess, and I reckon there's a reasonable chance of this, that if I swim towards that objective, I'm gonna find what I need. So I'm gonna go that way. With my scanner out. Go away! I'm busy here. Yeah, my guess is the hot water adaptation is now going to allow me to pass further this way so that I can actually scan some more things. Plenty of resources this way, which is good. Not that I'm hurting for anything right now. Because with the very limited options available to me for what to build with, I haven't really... Oh, that's all the salt. I haven't really come up with any ideas of a cool looking base concept. I feel like I'm lacking in...
30 seconds.
In the parts available. Build up, make a sunroom. I do have a ladder. I haven't tried building stacked rooms yet. I should probably give that a go. There's something here to scan. Scan bioreactor. Well, now I've got something new. Bioreactor. A bioreactor generates power from an organic matter and local chemistry. Bioreactors, nanomachine culture, blah blah blah. Large installation requiring significant space, digests organic materials into power over time, accepts all biomatter from raw pulp to whole living organisms. Not vegetarian. Energy production is proportionate to the caloric density of the organic matter. Alright, kill. I got it.
30 seconds.
Well, you figured out what you were swimming around in, as salt isn't soluble in it. Yeah. No. I have not figured that out. Oh, yep, here comes the hot water. Oh, what can I tolerate? And are we in Celsius or dishwashers?
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power. 30 seconds.
Okay, let's get to the surface. And I guess we can scan one of these vents or the donut around the other vent. Got a rack. Nope, can't scan it. Oh, no, I got a scan thing just for a second there.
Heat warning.
Okay, 90 is too hot. Oh, there we go. Scan gold. I'm gonna grab that.
Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners, historical gold seekers. This green pan. 30 seconds.
Wait. What was that? What did she just get messed up with that 30 seconds left? Something about Ninja Turtles?
Oxygen.
I love that you can jump out of the water with the sprint. It was ninja miners that looked like... Hey, Sonia! Welcome, Raiders! Yes, ninja miners for gold. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad timing. That's the second time this has happened in 2 days. This is not good. This is making me very concerned about my PC again, because I had not had a crash in a couple of weeks, and now it's happening again. Very unhappy. Very unhappy. Maybe it wasn't the power supply that was the issue. Maybe it was, as I thought, the motherboard. Urgh. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Restarting. Can't see chat. This is not ideal. Come on. Come on. Start up. Faster. Faster, 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 faster. Faster. And I got chat back. Yay! Were both crashes Subnautica? Yes. Yes, they were. Ninja miners with big pans on their backs so they look like turtles. Yeah, something like that. No, my startup is just really slow and has only been that way since I switched to AMD. Don't know if it's the AMD side of things or if it's MSI being rubbish. It's one of them. Right, what was I doing? Also, does the game on reload give you full oxygen or was... Oh no, I was just close to the surface.
Heat warning.
I got a bit spicy there. Alright, there is something to scan. Oh. Come back here. I'm trying to scan you. It's just too quick. There we go. Houndgar. Should probably be doing a better job of looking for oxygen sources around here. Because I have not been finding any. And going to the surface all the time is annoying.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Heat warning.
That's a bit hot. Extra spicy water. Hornworm.
Heat warning.
Okay, I've scanned the jellyworm. Ah, oxygen thingy. My bubble. Also, tadpole fragment. They're volcanic vents, yes. I do not have an AMD GPU. No. I was...
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What? Guess I went too deep. I was thinking about the whole which GPU to get, and I play enough games by smaller developers that often seem to have issues, at least not for necessarily for long periods of time, but they do seem to run into a relatively... Go away! Oi! Say go away! Also, are you bigger than the last one I met? Because you seem a lot bigger. Like, that seems a lot bigger. But yeah, there's like Starship Evo, the water was all black on AMD GPUs. Keen has over the years had numerous issues with AMD GPUs. And I'm not saying it's necessarily AMD's fault, more that it's a thing that happens with them.
Decreased.
And so I have reason to not use them, even though Nvidia, well, actually both of the companies are awful, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, missed the bubble. But yeah, given this is my work, I can't really justify picking an option that might lead to more issues. Especially when I have enough issues as it is. Oh my gosh. I have so many issues. My stupid computers.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all gonna live. Even you, Hera. I'm coming back for you.
The heck is a tailing barrel used for? Or is this just a different type of container? Tailings Village. Yeah, this is just a different thing.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not. Oxygen.
There it is. Ooh, just. Yeah, I think they're decorative. I think it's, as she just said, that they are not alone, or that they are alone. And this suggests not alone. Or at least not the first. They may be alone, but they may not be the first.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Aliens that are maybe also aliens to this planet. Half room recipe card. Hey, I've got a roundy room! Yay! I was wanting one of them.
Seconds.
Yeah, I might have to do like a full rebuild of the base at some point.
Oxygen.
Oh, timing! Perfection. Bathroom recipe card? What the? Yes, yes, I speak funny. What else is around here? Oh, I should check. Can I can make a moon pool. I can make a vehicle for, okay, I can make all the stuff to make a tadpole. Cool. Just wanted to check that I didn't need to find a moon pool or something. Shaq had a date with a hole in the water that you throw money into. Otherwise known as a boat. Shaq's on holidays working on his boat. Something that he'd been neglecting for a little while and wanted to get some serious work done on, and kind of needed a week to... needed a set amount of time to do it. Because I can imagine working on something like that in a piecemeal fashion would be kind of annoying at best. You should have all your tools and everything set up, and then the next day you work on it might be a month away. Whereas if it's actually the next day, then it's fine. Alright, pretty much full up. Let's drink up, eat.
Oxygen efficiency decrease. 30 seconds.
I need a big room for the moon pool. Time to expand anyway. Yeah, perhaps. I'm basically full up. Let's head home. Especially as things are now trying to eat me. Which way is home? Go away! Oopsie. I thought I scanned the gold.
30 seconds.
With some other blips near one of those gold bits. Yeah, I did scan the gold. Yeah. I've got some sulfur back at base, I'm pretty sure. Good to see they kept the OG suit lady. Yes! Oh my gosh. I hadn't even thought about that. The suit warnings in this don't sound morose. And just disappointed to be doing the voice acting. A la Space Engineers and Stationeers. 2 games where I'm stuck hearing the lady complain about me a lot. So I think there was a decent amount of stuff to mine over this way. I could probably bring one of the chests with me and fill that up, but I honestly don't know how much of a difference it makes. I suppose traveling this far it might make a bit of a difference. It seems like a small detail, but for something you will hear thousands of times over the course of a game, it matters a lot. Yeah. Indeed. Like, as much as we all make fun of it, and it is one of those things that, you know,
30 seconds.
gets a bit old when you hear it too much, this is now iconic to anyone who plays Space Engineers.
Inventory full.
And so is this.
Inventory full.
Because they let it be spammed.
Oxygen.
Whee! I do love that I can breach like that and get a bit of air. Yeah, SE2's is just sad. SE2's... oh man. I don't usually feel the urge to mod stuff like that, but I think in SE2 I might. Because it is just... it's just
Power
depressing.
connected. All systems online.
Is there a reason I don't use the hand motors? Because up until today I couldn't recharge my batteries, so I keep forgetting that now that I can, I should probably just use them all the time. In other words, no, there's not a good reason. Five glass. Oh, what have I unlocked? Repair tool. Combination scanner and portable fabricator. Repair vehicles, bases, and systems. Okay. I did bring one sulfur. One whole sulfur. Great. Alright, let's have a look at this half room. Did I? No, I did not. I did not make this room the right size. Oh. I was close, but not quite there. I think that's where I want that anyway. I also don't know that this is where I want to have my base. Maybe it's time for me to build a new base closer to the direction that I'm heading, so I can collect resources that way. Like, this isn't a bad spot to have something, because there was a decent amount of supply here when I started, but I'm kind of thinking maybe I build a new one
Welcome aboard.
somewhere else. Hey, Rusty. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're enjoying this better than this. Yeah, I think Below Zero seems to have some people who disliked it and some people who were like, yeah, this is still fun. All right, let's go swim back over there. Is it daytime? Is it getting nighttime or is it getting daytime? It is getting nighttime. Oh. How much room do I need for these things then? How big is Moonpool?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So I need a decent sized room for a Moonpool. And what happens if I build directly above? How does ladder work?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. My sensory deprivation tank. All right. Not sure that I like the vertical building. So I'll probably build mostly horizontally. But the ladders aren't that inconvenient. So what other bits do I need for these? I need some titanium ingots, and I need some copper ingots. How many of those can I actually make? So I may as well start accumulating all the bits and pieces that I need. I am looking at the wrong thing. That's what I needed to look at. Oh, okay, I need plenty more titanium. You missed the hatches from the first game. Thank you, Rusty. Can you use vertical corridors? I don't think so. Pretty sure the corridors are all horizontal. Yeah, like it'll attach. I also don't know if you can build a ladder into a corridor. Build everything you need here, then when you find a good spot, throw down a tiny base and disassemble this to build the new. Yeah. Yeah, that could make some sense. Alright. What I thought I should also probably do is collect some more resources. So I can make the bits I need. How much for a tadpole? Don't know. I'm so far looking mostly at the cost of the brain. The brain that needs to work right now. Come on, brain. Brain things. The cost of the vehicle, plant, and stuff like that. At least 2 frogs, yeah. Angry fishies. Gimme, gimme. Need all of the titaniums. So might need some light. Yeah. 30 seconds of breathing. Yeah. I hear ya. I'm sure it will be fine. Guaranteed to be one more gold and one more sulfur than you have. Yup. And more copper than I have, and more everything than I have. But I did notice that there was heaps of stuff that I hadn't collected in this direction. That's why I thought I'd head this way. Now. There we go, pretty much full. Let's go back home. Zoom, zoom. Need to remember to use these. Don't know why I wasn't using these. Need to remember to use them. I will try and use them more.
Welcome aboard.
And out we go. Yeah, the wrist rockets are... they are super convenient. And I'm so bad at remembering to use them. I will try to do better. Also, now that it's daytime, I can hopefully do a better job of picking a location. Oh, I need to bring this stuff for a floating beacon. So I have something to put down when I choose where a base should be. That is something I also need to do.
30 seconds.
But why so poorly designed? I'm gonna have to have a closer look now that you've said that. Yeah, the little gauge thing on them does look like it's directly behind it. Okay, looks like I cleared that one. What is making that noise? Why does it want to eat me? I don't want to be eaten. I'm not sure I've got enough room for this, but let's give it a go. Yep, inventory full.
30 seconds.
They're so poorly designed. They come with a health warning, but the AI doesn't care. Yep. Yeah, those mangoes were hungry.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't felt the need to use the flare things.
Welcome aboard.
I think because the enemies don't do that much damage. And I'm one of these people that's a terrible human being and uses my health bar as a resource. Flares are good for getting them to stop annoying me while building. Oh, yeah, I can see it being used there. I can see it being used there. So, when I had a look at what it costs to build things before, I needed titanium ingots. I've made twice as many as I need for these particular bits of building. So that's why I wasn't processing anymore. But now I need to go make some copper ingots, which means I need to find some copper. And I am going to use the scanner. Let's see how helpful this is. Oh, it's underneath. See you, Rusty. Thank you so much for the... Hang on. I can do maths. 2,750 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, I went in the wrong hole again. Have a good one, mate.
Welcome aboard.
Can't wait for you to bring Cat Pack here. I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, and I don't know how much I want to play Subnautica with Cat Pack. I know I've played the co-op mod with him, but he's finished the first game. So he's less inclined to rush off to do things. I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But my worry about playing a game like this with him is that I won't get to see anything. He'll do all the things, and I will have nothing. So I won't get to experience it. That spits out. Okay, I'm full. Alright, I am going to take a quick stretch break and a bio break, and I will be right back. What about with Shaq? Shaq I'd be down to play this with, 100%. I reckon Shaq's going to be keen to wait till closer to release, but I also wasn't sure what state this was going to be in at this point. So I was like, oh, I'll check it out. And since Shaq's away, if Shaq hadn't been away, I would have said to him, do you want to just risk it? We'll just try it. Because Captain Arthur's... We're not sure if Captain Arthur's ready for us to do the next story beat. Just to give you, as Shaq would put it, I think he says behind baseball? Inside baseball. Too much of that. But, yeah, he was saying, Captain Arthur, I'm not 100% sure if he's ready for us to kick off the next big thing. But yeah, I would totally play this with Shaq. Because Shaq and I have a similar mindset around playing exploration games. Like Astroneer was fun with him because everything cool we found, we shared with each other. Windrose was cool with Shaq because everything cool we found, we shared. Thanks, Rotgwen. Thank you for the Prime sub. So there are some games I kind of want to play some of the We Were Here type games with Capac. There's a new one supposed to be coming out soon, and I'm hoping to get him into that because that's really fun with Capac. This view needs the Looney Tunes theme playing. Yep, it does. That is accurate. I'm not sure Capac singing the Benny Hill theme song would work. I know you mentioned wanting to continue Vintage Story, but his windrows are now over. Jack and I hadn't absolutely said, but I think so. Here you go. It's the closest I got. Because I don't think...
Hey, don't you be talking about my wet fish like that.
that one works as well. But yeah, Chuck and I didn't... Honestly, we didn't enjoy the second boss fight and the fact that we had to respec to succeed in it. But I think that could partially be a skill level thing. But also just a sign that, yeah, it's time for us to play something else and we can come back to it later. So yeah, probably done with Windrose for now. Marcus, I'm not sure if you heard me answer the question or not, but I did answer the question. Alright, let's get out of here, drop this off, come back, get some more copper, because I actually only got 3 while I was down here. Whoa. What is up with that shaft of light? Thank you, Frosty! Thank you for 8 months. Will there be more Dune? That's a tricky one. Dune was, as far as I could tell, the worst performing stream and VOD that I have done in about 18 months. And that's including Misery.
Welcome aboard.
So it's a hard one to keep going with, even if I'm having fun. But on the other hand, it seems like the Dune servers might be coming. And so I want to figure out a way to do it, to let the community have some fun on it and see how to show that off. So I don't know the answer to that question right now. And I as much as it feels kind of wrong to be like, oh yeah, I can't do this because it's got terrible views. I also feel like not saying that is also a bit naff. I'd much rather actually tell you guys exactly why a thing has reached a point. Whether it's me not having fun or whether it's the series not doing well, that sort of thing. Down we go. Hey, little Gumpy. I don't remember the base building in Subnautica 1. I did it. I built some stuff. I don't actually remember, so I can't... I've struggled to talk about it in a comparison sense. Wait, can I shoot you? Oh. Can I harvest you? No, couldn't. I tried that before, didn't I? But yeah, the building seems fine. I just don't have enough build bits to make something that looks nice. And I feel like that's pushing me to go through the story further. And it's something that games like this often do that pushes me in a direction that isn't my usual. So it's also one of the things that I kind of dislike about SE2 as it currently stands. So Windrose was great, and so is SE, because what they do at the very start of the game, they give you a whole bunch of building bits. You can build and decorate and make something cool right from the outset. And then you get the ability to find more bits to make something cooler. But you can still build something interesting at the start. In this, that's not true. Not unless you know ways to jank the building system. Because all I had at the start was tubes. Which, yes, gives you that sense of progression. Which is a choice. It's not the choice that sits best with me, but it's a choice that works for a lot of people. But it means that, for me, I'm like, well, now I have to progress the story. And so I get distracted progressing the story, and then unless there's something that slows it down later, I might never actually build something. And so I miss out on the fun of building. And I think that's a combination of a me factor with the game. It's not the game's fault that it does that way. It's just, that's the path.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, I know the server's going to close. Capac really wants to keep playing Dune, so you will likely see Capac continue to play Dune. He's really enjoying it. He's enjoying it so much that he did off-stream prep and played it a bit on his stream on Thursday nights. So I might join him for one of those if I can manage to justify being awake that late when Toby might be awake during the night. We'll see how that goes. May probably not happen. Just usually why I don't join him for anything like that anymore. Yeah, Starship Evo is another good example of a game that gives you plenty of ability to design before you get stuck in the loop of progressing your story. And I mean, Subnautica's got a good story, so that's kind of what, like, their story side and the exploration has been the bigger part of the game than the building. But it does, like, if you're asking me about how I feel about the building, I think all of that plays into it. Which is why I started on this weird diversion. Now, I'm collecting the silver down here, not because I need it specifically now, but because I'm down here, so I'm just kind of clearing. Trying to collect a bunch of stuff. And I was supposed to be down here getting copper, but I kind of got distracted. Because I was like, oh, there's other stuff down here. I should just kind of clear this out and just clear the whole thing. If I'm going to be moving, I should use this and take advantage of the fact that I'm here. Need a security cam to see how those fish get in. Yeah, speaking of that, I also need to have I'm seriously tempted to get a trail cam to see what keeps eating and squashing our herb garden and veggie garden. I think it's a possum. And if it's a possum, I might be able to figure out what else I could plant that they like to eat that I don't care to and that grows prolifically, so they can eat that and then not eat the stuff we want them to not eat. Basically feed them into a stupor so they don't keep eating the stuff that we actually want. Because scaring them with lights is... it's not as effective as I'd hoped. In this area, it ain't a kangaroo. I live in too much suburbia to have kangaroos. Oh, I don't mean leave actual food around. I mean grow stuff that they like to eat, so they find it and they eat that instead. So, like, plant a lily pilly so that they'll eat the fruit off the tree instead of eating the veggies in my garden. That sort of thing. Just for clarity, I'm not going to leave piles of food around and have rodents coming. Yeah, motion-activated sprinklers is an option, I guess. As an Australian, it feels weird. I grew up in times of massive water shortages, so just spraying water around willy-nilly feels weird, man. AI-controlled water turret with an IR camera. Yeah, lily pillies are a rather large tree that have red fruit that's quite sour. It's edible by people. Quite edible. You can make a quite tasty jam with it. I think possums like them. I may be wrong there. I'm dredging at the limits of my knowledge of these things, which is why I need to look it up. Okay, I actually got the resource that I was after this time. Oops. Well, at least this is gonna set us up for a little while, I think. Silver, certainly.
Seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah, Danny, the diversion crop is like having cabbages to distract slugs, snails from beans, peas, or having nasturtiums. Because they're useful for that too. They're a distraction crop. Train Charlie to scare them off. I have been tempted to let her out at night. But I'm genuinely worried that my dog would actually catch a possum, and that would be all kinds of awful. Not the least of which, like, partly because, well, I have no doubt Charlie would win that fight, if you can win such a thing. That doesn't mean she's coming out of it clean. And also, the horribleness of that would be just awful. If I thought Charlie would actually just scare them off and just bark, then yeah, I'd totally do that. But I'm just not sure. She is quick. She is real quick. she's got some greyhound in her, and she she springs, and it is. Whoa. It's bad enough when she's caught a blue tongue. That's awful. No, I need more water. Or when she caught a bird. She's done that twice. Like if Charlie was like a golden retriever and she would do nothing more than lick the thing to death, then yeah, I'd totally let her out. Surprised we're not hearing sleep yips from her right now. She's twitching deep in sleep right now. I do have motion activated spotlights. I have them. I have several of them, and it helped for about a month, and then doesn't. Then they're like, I know this is fine. Alright, so let's make a bigger base so that we can just build here. I think rather than moving at this point. It makes sense.
Welcome aboard.
Deconstruct. Go away. Okay, so we've got entry there. I think I might move the stuff from that wall so I can extend the room a bit that way. Maybe I just go one giant long room.
Welcome aboard.
Just trying to enter move mode with the wrong tool. No wonder that didn't work. Chuck it in the middle of the floor for now. Sure, there. That works. Oh. Interesting. Why let me do that bit? There's solar panels in the way? Is that the problem? Could be. I have the curved room now. Could I make a living room with them? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it's totally going to be the solar panels on the edge that are the problem there. I'm probably going to need to make more solar panels too, because the vehicle production thing is going to cost power. Oh, what? Not again! Not again! Why don't you like my plans, game? Why don't you like my plans? It's gonna be that tube as well, isn't it? It's gonna be lots of things.
30 seconds.
Oh no, when I say one big room, I don't mean just like rectangular room. But I need to make this room bigger anyway so that I can connect up to it properly.
Oxygen.
Don't like it when this doesn't work. Why don't you work?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, let's move the storage out of this. And maybe I need to get rid of these tubes anyway. Rebuild them. Make something useful out of them. No, it still doesn't like me. Is the light? Shouldn't be the light. The other bits were fine. Why? Why, game? Give me more indication as to why. This is like a Doom voxel, isn't it? It does seem that way, yes. But there's nothing there. Like I can place it below, so it's not voxel blocking it. That is perplexing. Yeah, I think this is saying let's just build a new base. It doesn't have to be far from here, but I think it's time to build a new base because this base is haunted. It's cursed.
Welcome aboard.
Just like the Frogate. Place the block below, can you place it then? Can always try. Finding workarounds in building games is kind of the thing. Nope. Game says no. Hold up. Has anyone noticed that one locker has gone yellow when I try to place this? Could that be the problem?
Welcome aboard.
I want to move it somewhere I can see it still from there. Is the one I moved from that area previously? It could be. Oh, it's not highlighting it anymore. Gives me a brief moment of green. I wonder if it'll let me place it. Go away. Yeah, I reckon there's a decent chance that the blocking from having built stuff on a wall
Welcome aboard.
is bugged out and sticks to structures. And one of the problems I had previously, was that I couldn't deconstruct the bits either. So it's not only I can't construct, but I also can't deconstruct. So it just blocks interaction with that object. Reload. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Let's give it a try. Let's see if that fixes it.
All systems online.
Well, it hasn't fixed build. And it hasn't fixed shrink, no. No, I won't have a hole in the wall. Because moving that to the side will just shrink the room a bit. Like, it lets me shrink this. No problems. I think it's a bugged thing for this. I cannot see it. I've moved everything away. There's nothing there anymore. I think, like, You got to assume bug at this point, right? It's either bug or bad UI that we can't find the purpose. The issue. Yeah. I will... I'm half tempted just to move the base. I really like the color. I like having some orange rather than everything just being blue with where I chose this for this base. Can't do it from inside, can't do it from outside. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
30 seconds.
Alright. It's daytime. Let's go have a quick look in this direction and see if there is something that could be a good base location this way. That's fun to see them do that. That's all real boring. That is the end of a thing to help me get home quicker, though. May as well grab that while I'm here.
Oxygen.
Whoa, I got some good air then. It's not... Less noisy neighbours, yeah. I was hoping for something that looked more like an interesting reef. Something with more colour and more fish. We're close to the water streams for power. Oh, hey, Krabby! That's right, this is Crab Town.
Oxygen.
That was close. Build on a crab, mobile base. Yeah. I'm too picky with my base location, I think. Like, if I built around here, everything's very orange. But that is a cool view. It is very orange. Let's go a little bit further afield.
Heat warning. 30 seconds.
Is 75 oxygen the max tank size? For me at the moment, yes. I was told maybe I could use multiple tanks, but they didn't allow that in the first game, so I'm feeling like maybe they'll disable that later. So I'm not sure I want to use it. sulfur. At least this is making me explore a little bit more.
30 seconds.
These are kind of cool. Oh, what are you? I think I've seen you before. Zapping jellies. This is probably going to hurt to get you scanned, but need to scan. Oh, have I been in here? Yes. No.
Records day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay. Did I just miss clicking on that when I came here before? Because I've clicked on chat before, so I've been here. And I'm pretty sure those recordings don't play twice. Oh well. I need some of these. And I'm full. Okay, so I think in terms of aesthetics, I'm not sure what my options are. There's the spot that I'm currently at, which is probably, like, thinking of coral reefs, one of the prettiest spots. But it's also super inconvenient. Hey, Trusty. Oh, you really like the moving things in this compared to SE, yeah. Yeah, being able to move items is nice. What is down here? And is there something I can scan down here? I found the canteen. No, don't you come... Electro-shocking me. Yeah, you can replay the recordings from your log, but I'm pretty sure the activating them only does it once.
30 seconds.
At least I should be able to find this on the scanner again. Electro shopping? Is that what they call it on Amazon? I mean, if you buy anything electrical, probably.
Oxygen.
Because it probably won't meet your local standards. I know a few people. There were a bunch of stories around bad USB chargers for a while. Oh dear. Can't see, and I don't know where that took me. And shopping for a new base location is probably best done not at night. Yeah, the dash is one of the adaptations applied at the bio lab thing. Stick your hand in enough jelly flowers and you'll get some of these. I mean, this is pretty at night. Build out here. But I don't think I'm near anything. Oh, actually, yeah, let's check what this place is like at night. Yeah, the tadpole pens. Actually, it's not the flower angel. It was a different thing. It's like the bio. I can't remember what they call it. You need to use the biolab to apply it. It's your adaptations. Thanks, Death's Heart. Thank you for 2 months. Okay, so we got those over there. Ow! Go away! Hey! Don't like my neighbors here, I can say that much for sure. You're a crab, right? No, you're not a crab. Oh, Trixie Hobbitses, you're a crab. They really don't look different. That's cool. I thought the crabs had the glowy tube bits on them, but no, the others do as well.
Oxygen.
Alright, so we've got a tube here. Got a shelf up here. It's not too far from where we're currently at, so I'm not going to have to make too many trips back and forth. Some cool crab neighbors. Yeah. I think this is going to have to be it. I could search all day to try and find a better spot, because that's the kind of person I am.
30 seconds.
Did I ever build a standing locker? No, because they don't. Per locker they hold more, but per unit of space they take up in your base, they do not. You jerk. Go away. No, it listened. Right. Do I have a means to... Seriously? I can make a... Oh, hello.
Seek medical attention.
Yep, you're a bit angry. Anyway. Let's set up a beacon here. I do not have the means to heal myself. Set label. New base? Alright, I've got a little bit more titanium on me, so I can start the build. Where do I want to build? I kind of want to wait till the sun comes up a bit more. But I also like the idea of building close to the ground on this side, and then extending out from there. But I don't want to... I gotta try and avoid too many potential colliders. It is a pretty drab area.
Death imminent.
Oh, man.
Oxygen.
But there aren't many others that are nice. But also, there's lots of things just trying to eat me. Which I don't like. So I'm not sure about that place. Much as I like the tube. Oh, there's another tube here. Is this better? Maybe this is better. We got the big angel. Got the angry hammerfish. Yeah, let's go here. Let's bring that new base marker. Yeah, I do need to heal.
30 seconds.
I am on very low health.
Oxygen.
Ow. Right. I really want to place this thing, but I'm just fearing that I'm going to get killed if I do this. I'm just placing the beacon. I can find the beacon. It's the only beacon I have. Yeesh.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Probably should have set that as my biobed before. That might have been smart. And healed. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna start. Oh,
Welcome
no, there's a
aboard.
DoorDash fish. My fish delivery is here. I also have some water slugs. So I can make some more water. Take those. Take that. Ow. 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 Thing's full. Pretty sure I mostly just need titanium. Let's start a new base. Did you test how the big storage lockers compare? So this is why I don't think they're better. Floor locker has 30 storage slots. Wall locker has 20. In the space a floor locker takes up, I can place 2 wall lockers. Or more. So, floor locker, not as good as wall locker. But maybe there's enough room above a floor locker to put a wall locker so you can have both. Maybe. But also I could build a storage room where the room is just lockers. Perhaps. Oh, wait a second. Let's recharge.
Welcome aboard.
And away we go. I'm hoping there's somewhere fun and full of coral. Oh man. If these guys live here, I'm not sure I want to. So that's going to be really annoying for building. Like, I can deal with the power issues by just spamming solar panels.
30 seconds.
I do kind of want to have a thing for this. Yes, shark bait. Ooh, ha. Oh, there. Let's start building. Stop procrastinating. Start doing.
Oxygen.
Ow. Let me make be indecisive. Let me make be indecisive, sure. Why not? Well, let's start here.
Warning. Power offline.
I think the shelves can hold decorative stuff. I'm not sure. Alright, so let's get a hatch, which needs quartz. Ah. I'll have to come back with quartz then. So if I make this room a little bit wider, and have that as sort of my entry slash storage room. Have an entry here. I can put a big window so that we can see this out the window from up close. I'll look out that way. Yeah, that's a good view. So there's plenty of stuff going on there. I like that. And then I can extend out a bit further and have a moon pool out here. Build some corridors. Yeah, I think I've got an idea. Wish we could do a drag instead of small pieces like that. Yeah, it feels like that's the way it was originally. It feels designed that way, but it's weird that it's not letting you.
Power connected. All systems online.
Bring a glass. Need a quartz. There we go. Maybe load up some chests to build off. Yeah, that's a good call. I have found all the pieces for the bioreactor, yes.
Welcome aboard.
It would be nice to have ramps or stairs to build upper and lower decks. Absolutely. Being limited to ladders as traversal between heights is always a bit sad. You're like, what? But I want it. But I want split level. And the closest thing we get to a split level is a tube. Okay, got all the bits. No, I did not. Still one on the floor. I did like that this guy was right by my door. He's a cool fish. Oh yeah, I forgot my locker. My chest thingy. Got distracted by the big fish. I took the correct cargo.
Warning. Power offline.
Thankfully. I say it so confidently, like I would never make that mistake. Yeah, maybe I'll go tube there. You! Go away! And you! Horrible fish.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I was thinking having a little corridor to walk through before getting into the room will make it feel a bit nicer. We need to have at least a solar panel, but I didn't bring enough quartz for that. It is a rough neighborhood, yeah.
30 seconds.
Right, so that'll be my main sort of... Oh wait, hang on. How big's the half round room? Because I'm thinking, let's extend this out. And I'll glass all that wall and put a half round room in. Because that way is really the most interesting direction, I think. Oh, it's probably one of the interesting directions anyway. We can put another one looking at the angel thing. Square that off. And I'm starting to run out of materials. But if we have that square room with that little space, this is sort of my entryway. I'll put storage down in there. Then we can put another tube. Because I think having some tubes will make it feel more... Go away, you jerk. A bit more interesting. Oh my gosh, these guys are the worst. I hate this new neighborhood. So many bullies. Come on, man. Inherited Drake, there was a notification on Discord, so if you miss out on that, you might want to look into your settings. And whether you've unsubbed yourself from the notification. I did remember. I need a way to eat them. They should be edible like barracuda. Alright. So we have... Storage will kind of go along that wall. Then I'll go for... Tube. Oh. Won't let me extend. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to blueprint out this whole thing. But no. So I was thinking tube, and then I'll make a production room, and then we'll have the moon pull off the production room. Maybe I put another curve in here or something. I don't have any flares. Whether I want to or not, I can't use one. Wait, why can't I build... Was I too far away? Maybe I was. I'm sure I could make one, yeah, but I have to go back home to make it. I'm here right now. Trying not to go home. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for the prime sub. You the one that's closest to me? Go away! Let me build! Now these guys are more annoying than they are harmful. They don't actually do me that much damage. Now this will be the bigger rooms. This... Oh, you jerks! You made me misplace the block! How rude. Okay, now it's actually starting to hurt. Now it's actually painful. This is not good.
30 seconds.
Up to the surface I go. And back to my base I go. Once I offload what I'm carrying. Throw a solar on and work from the inside? Yeah, I probably should. I need to collect some more quartz.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, now I got enough.
Welcome aboard.
can't see a lot out my windows at night in this base, can I? But that's just so pretty. I bet most people's bases are around this pretty spot. Because, like, the only pretty spot. Alright, before I go back, I'll take one of the silly flares that I probably have thrown away and don't actually have anywhere. I don't even know where they're made. There we go, distraction flare. I'll try to use... Whoa, it makes 3. Okay, I will try to use one after this quick bio break. I'll be back in a minute. Unsupervised? What do you call the Capac corpses? Surely they're supervisors. Totally useful. Definitely a supervisor. Yeah. The spotlight's outside. Let's... Before I need to try one. I need to try how these work. Or I get too invested in building the other base. Does that do much? Didn't do very much.
Welcome aboard.
Does that actually look any different? Oh. But while that didn't do much, what if not there, but what if I built little platforms to place a spotlight on?
Warning. offline.
You just build a little thing like that, then go solar panel.
Power connected. All systems online.
'Cause that's actually lighting it.
Welcome aboard.
I was just trying to see if that would look terrible as part of the view, seeing a bunch of those just as light sources around the place. It should light up at night, because I'm presuming it doesn't use... Oh, no, the spotlight uses
Fresh water intake.
4 power, so I'd need at least another solar panel. Probably 3, which is a lot to put on this, just for one little light. But, you know, could be an option. Because frankly, those stupid things at this new base location are making me hate this new base location. Just getting constantly attacked, it's not fun. 2 at night. Yeah, so I need 2 of them rather than 3, yeah. I do not have a power transmitter, no.
Power offline.
Seconds.
Yeah, I'm disassembling this base. I know I just built it, but those guys are just annoying. They suck. Oh, wrong way. How well lit the base is. Make it less well lit. Yeah, that could work. That could help. No, I'm building at the old location. I'm just going to build a new base there. I have an idea for one that occurred to me just a moment ago that I think could be cool. And it will require it being multi-leveled. But especially with the idea of using extra tubes for lighting, I think it'll work well. Initially I was like, oh, but I don't want to use the same base location, but actually I do. It's the best spot. There's nowhere prettier yet. Idiot, they don't have an area dispersal mechanism for bases. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Oh, I'm sure I'm not alone in leaving a nice place. Or a potentially nice place because of angry fish.
Seconds.
Oh, you can run power lines later. Okay, cool. Well, then it definitely makes most sense to live here. So, think about... So I think the sun goes east and mainly is in the southern sky. So I should have the sun at my back because I want to look at the pretty stuff. Because that sort of view, I think, would be the way to go. Plus, it's going to be heaps quicker to build here because my stuff is right there. But the idea that I had was this. I'm actually going to go multi-level, and I'm going to have, like, offset... Oh. Need to go drink. We'll get back to that in a second.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seek medical attention.
Yes. I'm on it. Stop being so aggressively worried. Yeah, there should be a thing that can drive hostile fish away on your base if you want to. I agree. Come here, water slugs, where are you? Most of the ones I'm seeing are protected by electric things. Juicy, juicy water slugs. Here he types, I believe, yes, the sun always transits east to, the star always transits east to west, unless you have a longer solar period than orbital period, because that's how east and west are defined. They're not defined magnetically, they're defined by where the sun rises. I'm not sure about the situation with a longer solar period than orbital period, though. I don't know how that works. It came up in a different game, and I can't remember which game now, but it did come up as a, how do you define east-west, and so it's something that I looked into because I was curious. Okay, so maybe the ground, like the lowest floor, could be here.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, this should work. Obviously I can't build much further back than that. I'll try and make it do at least a bit. Oh, no. Yeah, it came up during the Christmas service stream, yeah. That sounds about right.
30 seconds.
Alright, so that's as far wide as that level can go. And the thought that I had was to have offset round rooms. But I'm not sure I have space to do it there, which is unfortunate. So I might have to do like... if I go one there...
Oxygen.
Before I drown. And then on this next level up, I would go with... if it'll let me build it, which it won't. I need to get more titanium. Now I'm in range, I can build it. If the planet's tidally locked, I think someone said it was I think it might be defined by the orbital plane. I'm sure astronomers have ways to figure these things out that totally make some degree of sense to someone somewhere.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
No, Takari, north-south is not defined by magnetic orientation. That's not true. That was one thing I definitely found when I was looking it up. North-south was not defined by magnetic orientation because a lot of planets don't have it. So they had to have another way of defining it. And that's why it was defined by spin. Gula. I have no idea. The 5060 Ti, I don't know how it would go. Because I don't know. I don't have one. And I am not a hardware reviewer.
Power offline.
I don't think I want to be one either. Okay, so that's obstructed. Interesting. I wonder if it's obstructed because of this being built, or if it's something else.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah, the neighbors that new neighborhood was not friendly. I wanted nothing to do with it. Oh, actually, how much? Oh, I should see what I can dismantle over here. That's what I should do. That's gonna get me glass. Leave the robot in a dark tube. A feeling there's gonna be some weirdness that's going to happen with deconstructing this base, and it's going to just be stuck here. No, this is not on any sort of server. No, the nasty neighbors are the fish. Fish are jerks. Whereas this guy's cool.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, then... Okay, yeah, now I can build the room over it. I can build that out. I was kind of half tempted to leave that shrunk now that I've done that. Leave a little bit of a step. Because what I wanted to do... So I've got one thing there. We go another one there. And then I'm going to expand out and put another one over here. So I kind of get this offset, and then I could maybe on the next level up do the other alternate way. And stick the moon pool somewhere. Not sure where yet. It does look a bit like a toilet in that arrangement. Yep. Can never unsee that now. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Three Moon Tamaki. Oh. I should, 60 health, 60 food. And it's less food, so no. Oh, do I have any water left? Yes. I'm going to be short on various things, I think. Oh, you get 3 of them. Oh, I should have done that. Whoops. I didn't read it.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay. I will make that next time, because that is the better option. I didn't realize it gives you 3. Yep. Yep, yep. any more? Yeah, I've got a bit more. I'm so curious how much of the other base I'm going to be able to actually dismantle. Datnoob, you can't delete stuff with a container attached. It doesn't let you.
Power offline.
Half the time, the game's not even letting me delete stuff that used to have a container attached to it. It's not particularly fond of my building style. It's getting very upset with me a lot of the time. How about shrinking this base down and leaving Noah in here? I like it.
All systems
I like it.
online.
I'm not sure the game's gonna let me do it, but I like it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Can I move them? That is an interesting question. I should, go get some titanium so I can find out. Let's put it on the scanner. Hey, James!
aboard.
Think for 38 months. Hello, signal. Yeah, tube with Noah and an airlock. Pretty much what I'm thinking. He might get a little more than that, but not much more. Oh, that's silver. Seriously? Oh, it is down there. I think. Let's try it. Ow! Well, that's titanium anyway. As is this. Oh, no, that's quartz. I'm such an idiot sometimes.
30 seconds.
There's a lot of light from the sun. Oh yeah, I need to check out the spot. I didn't actually look at it. I do want windows anyway, it's true. Oh yeah. Okay. I should be able to have some fun with placing some spots around here to make it interesting to view at night. That works quite well.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to finish that first, I think.
30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Give Noah a nice view to try and make him happy. Sounds like someone who's on the robot's side. Okay, I'll pay that pun. Give Noah a view of the cistern chapel. Yep. Well done. Don't listen to him, he's already been lobotomized.
Warning. Power offline.
Now will you let me build here? Come on, I moved to be away from you guys. You can't follow me to my new place. / my old place. The worst neighbors ever following me here. I was kind of thinking maybe a hatch in the middle could work, but I also want that to be a big wall window. So I might put the hatch on the side. Oh, I know.
30 seconds.
Maybe I extend the... Where should I go for a... Oh, actually, this end could be the moon pool. Can I fit a moon pool in there? I can. Yeah. Is that going to work, though? Or am I going to constantly be walking into the moon pool? I feel like that's not ideal. Let's undo that. It's close to the right idea, but it's not the right idea. I think I might build up another level, and on that level, I'll put the moon pool off this side. But I should be able to extend out this back wall a little bit too, at least in a few spots.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
You know, if you get gardens like Subnautica 1, a big window over your plant beds on that lower level would be cool. Yeah, I want roof windows. I want roof windows. But I was supposed to be seeing if I could transfer stuff over there, and I got distracted, and now I don't have enough titanium to build the entryway, so... back to searching for wherever this titanium is that I found. That I've located, but I can't actually find. Is there another? Oh! Hold up! New area located. With a titanium ingot. Was there not something shady about this game? Specifically about the game, no. About the publisher's CEO, yes. But the game and the game devs, no. Which is why I didn't have an issue playing it, because the actual people who made the game don't, at least nothing has publicly come out that they did something.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Hooray, I got another poster. Woo! popping those things spreads the virus more. Yeah, that feels right. Where the heck is this titanium? Like, it's clearly underground. So there must be another aspect of that cave that I didn't see that can get to it. Is there another scannable near that wreck? I will check in a second. Once I've drowned. Then name one of those horrible fish, Madeline. I didn't think so until you asked that. I think the scannable is this, because it'll give me a little bit of titanium because it's there. I've already scanned it, but the scannable is that. See, now it's gone. I did pick up a titanium ingot, yes. That's not specifically useful because I can't use titanium ingots for stuff that requires titanium. That's a separate thing. Oh. Won't set that row back. Maybe I could set this one forward. Oh, you mentioned because you thought the scanner was maybe picking up on that. Yeah, I think I've scanned one before, but maybe I haven't. All right, door. I forgot the door again. Man, I'm bad. More titanium. I'm gonna move the titanium location to a new node because that one is just, it's just not liking me.
Power connected. All systems online.
There we are. Alright, scanner.
Welcome aboard.
Pick a new node, because these ones aren't helping me. Let's go that one. Looks more surface. Also, I don't think I didn't finish dismantling the other base, so that's also another option. It's probably a convenient way to get a bunch more. A little more scatterbrain today than usual. I would love to say yes to that, but I'm not convinced it's true. I think this is still pretty much on brand. Oh, see, if this place had more fish, this would be really pretty. With these dangly bits and the massive shelves. It's also not a very large area to build in, but yeah. Like I want a Finding Nemo style view. That's what I want. Make a third one? No. No, no, no. It's bad enough that I've got two within 50 meters of each other.
Warning. Power offline.
And a hatch right there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Should leave me enough room on top to put another half circle thing.
Power connected. All systems online.
Glitch, that's a long stream streak. Please everyone, don't put too much pressure on maintaining such things. Not the least of which because Twitch tends to sometimes break them. But that is impressive. That is impressive, Glitch. No, I like the idea of leaving Noah over in this base. Just
Warning.
off on its own.
Offline.
So I'm going to do that. There we go. Now, let's see if I can move stuff.
Power connected.
Would you prefer you watch another streamer? Depends who it is, I guess.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, I can move stuff base to base. I wonder what the limit is. Like, could you use this to do, grounded style moving of storages?
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm happy with the view. That's a good view. Pity about the base that's there, but, you know. Can you build above water level? I don't know. I'm tempted to try. I tried stretching the half moons. No. No, I haven't. No, it just wants to place it on top. I was going to place this one there. I think. Is that alright? No, that's not aligned, is it? That's aligned. Yeah, there we go. 3 pillars there. So yeah, this was the kind of look I wanted to have from the outside. And I'll build another half moon bit there, and then out this end, I'll build the moon pool. I think it'll look kind of cute. I think it adds some decent interest to the outside of the base. You say soon this base will be a tunnel section and a thing only, but I'm not convinced it will. I think it's going to refuse to die. There is an apartment building built like this. That was the inspiration. It popped into my head. I feel like it's been used in a James Bond, maybe? Or maybe it was used in a Marvel movie? Perseus, that's what I believe is the case, yes. Jack and I haven't talked about it yet, though. for certainty. I've been deliberately not prodding him with work-related stuff when he's on his week off. So I'm waiting until he's not, and then I'll do it. Frank Lloyd Wright creation? I mean, there's cantilevers, so yeah. Yeah. You could certainly say that. I don't know how much power Noah needs, but let's move some of these onto it. Yeah, I feel like I saw it in. I've seen the similar space in a movie somewhere. Now let's try. Still has attachments. Oh, I can deconstruct that. Which means I can put a hatch on it.
30 seconds.
Nope, not yet.
Welcome aboard.
Ah, this actually does have... Wait, no, that's... I was gonna leave... That ceiling light should be there. What is attached? Why do you hate me? Oh, there was a ceiling light that I couldn't see. There was a partially deconstructed ceiling light. I'm half tempted to to make actually can I deconstruct any of this now? There's going to be a light in there that I can't see.
Welcome aboard.
But on a positive side, that has allowed me to deconstruct a fair bit there, so that's good. Thanks, Kieran. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let's move things over to the other base. I was planning on putting one of these entryways on each level as well, so that it's not... Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. It's not letting me move it. I'm gonna have to disassemble that.
Welcome aboard.
Let's try moving one of these guys. No, I think it's as soon as I get in the water it breaks it. No, I'm still moving. Am I? No, I'm not. It breaks the move as soon as I get into the water. The transition from... okay. So I can't move indoor stuff over there. I can move the external stuff, but I can't move internal stuff. Unless I can access it from outside. Which I might be able to. And then I have to place it inside? As long as I don't get... But I can't reach that far.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dismantle and rebuild. I don't... They're not locked to a grid, so these two are not going to be able to connect. You can see that they're offset quite a bit from one another. There's no grid to be locked to, other than when it's initially built. So, yeah. Can't do that, unfortunately. That's alright. Thankfully, I don't have to move too far. Where'd you come from? Why did... Oh, it's because I'm full.
Welcome aboard.
You're a little drop thing. Interesting. Try placing through the window. Huh. Yeah, the large locker, the floor locker might be able to work. That's a fair point. Because you can place it on the floor just inside, so you don't have to reach as far as reaching for a wall. Nah, the glass blocks placement as well. Yeah, I think the floor locker seems like a good way to move it. I can almost...
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I actually did get one of them here. And it's actually got stuff in it. Alright, so let's use a floor locker. I think that's going to be the quickest way to get everything moved across.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, no, it's just a piece of glass on the ground. I'm going to put the food over here so I actually do sort it properly. Place a temp tube in front of the door if that makes placing lockers easier. No. I think this should work with the floor locker. I hope. And disassemble. All of this so that I can build the tadpole. Because I didn't want to make it. Yeah, it would be nice if they gave us the ability to move stuff between bases even if you're swimming. I don't think it breaks the game in any unfortunate way, but maybe that's my perspective being different from theirs. No! Ah, there we go. Got it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I don't have any quartz over here. Come on! I've got glass, but I don't have quartz. Oh yeah, disable snapping. Yep, that would make a lot of sense.
Welcome aboard.
Does the habitat build a holster when you go through the hatch? It doesn't seem to.
Welcome aboard.
But it drops whatever you're holding in it, so to speak.
Welcome aboard.
I think I'm going to try and go with floor lockers this time, because the idea of having a storage area with these back to back to each other does sound more and more appealing. Yeah, so why am I building through the hatch? Because I am trying to move everything from a base just there to a base just here so I can dismantle the base just there for this nicer one. And so placing these by the door is the best I can do in terms of moving them quickly.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, you can use more titanium to build the corridors further out to be closer so you don't have to swim so far. Yeah, could do that. Oh, am I out of quartz? Oh. Alright. Find me some quartz. That looks like a surface spot. Let's go there. Grab some titanium on the way, and maybe a little bit of this copper. Still need a few copper ingots. Make sure I get my inventory completely full before I get to the quartz. Wait. Where'd the quartz marker go? Does it disappear when I get close?
30 seconds.
I am very confused. Let's try that again. Yeah, it does. Oh, no. Does it mark locations that have already been collected? Because there is no quartz here. Yeah, it might be like the area that quartz can be found rather than actually... I thought it would mark like one of the large deposits or something like that. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
30 seconds.
I want water bugs, water slugs. Okay, apparently I can't pick that one up. It is too stuck. Or something. Uh...
30 seconds.
Dallison, I appreciate the warning. I'm not sure how much I can do with it, but I appreciate the warning nonetheless. If just getting out of a thing is a problem, there's not much I can do to fix that. Or avoid that. And I, of course, did exactly what I said, and I got all the way out there, filled up my inventory, and I have no quartz. Yeah, I do wonder if we'll get a Cyclops later, but I imagine we probably don't have it in the game
Seek
yet.
fresh water intake.
Yummy, yummy, yummy food. Give me more fish. It's the first time getting out of it, so maybe get out while you're near your base. Okay. Sure. Guess I can try that. Yeah, I might have to make some wall lockers just so I can move stuff over there quicker.
Welcome aboard.
The quicker I get this place started, the quicker I can get rid of the other place. And start actually doing things again. I do like how this room feels though. And I think it'll feel even better when there's glass all the way along this wall too. Because I want to make that a massive window. I'm suspecting that it's not going to let me do a window. Oh no, it is. Oh, you can... Okay. That's cool. Wasn't expecting to be able to extend these windows. Nice. So I'll be bringing those back and then I'll be putting a window all the way along here. So this whole wall is just window, I think. Yes, let's go back for more quartz. Just thought I'd check this again. Haven't been in there in a little while. Maybe there's something. But no. Titanium. Oh wait, I think there was quartz down. Was there quartz in that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's pick a different node and see if I get lucky. Nope. Not very lucky. One tiny little bit. Ow. You're not a fan of the new scanner? What do you dislike about this scanner? I quite like it. I don't remember what the Subnautica one looked like, but I quite like this one. I quite like the not entering a scanner interface and it's just there. I think that's cool. No quartz in there. The fact it doesn't take a whole room. Yeah, there's that. So you can design the room yourself. It's a bit of quartz.
30 seconds.
Empty storage container.
Oxygen.
Inventory almost full, but I did at least get my quartz. Oh yeah, okay, yes. I dislike that the scanner is telling you possible locations rather than actual locations. That's hopefully a bug. Because it just cleared one location that there was something when I removed it. So it seems like if you have the scanner first and then clear the spot, it'll clear. So I think it's a bug. my guess. I could easily be wrong, but that's my guess.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make another locker. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Goodbye, locker. Okay. Move it closer to the door. Let's move it over. This is pretty much... This is going to be nearly everything over there. Is there a move all key? If there is, I probably should have taken the effort to learn it by this point. Whoops. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
It's all of same type, but not move all in container. Which is why I wasn't using the thing. I probably should use it? I don't know. It'll be fine. We're almost done with the move. Thankfully. So I hate doing things like this on stream, but I was like, I feel like I don't have a choice this time. I felt like I was like, oh, I just kind of need to, because I need to be building in this new base.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, no, it feels quicker just to tap. Unless the pile is quite large, it feels quicker just to tap. Especially when I'm used to just click, 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 click with Space Engineers, because I usually... Instead of double clicking each item, I tend to Control-Shift click everything.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, you can build circular rooms. This was not a pre-constructed base. Alrighty. Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the long click shouldn't be how you do it. It's not a good choice for interactivity. I wonder if it's a... weird personal preference of one of the devs. But shift click or things should work better. Coleman, oh yeah, there's a lot of screen tear right now. Why did screen tear just show up? That's really bad. Hopefully that hasn't been a thing for a while. Not much. Because FrameGen fixed it yesterday. Might try a game restart. Been there the whole time? I shouldn't need to do a restart for FrameGen, Twipped. That should have just, it didn't tell me to. Yeah, most of the stream there was no tearing. That tearing just then was really bad. The annoying thing is, this is a game that has abominable mouse lag with VSync. Because I normally play with VSync so that you guys don't get any screen tearing. But the mouse lag is so bad. so bad.
All systems online.
Yeah, it's still there. Let's try it again. See if VSync fixes it. See how bad it makes the mouse control. No, that's like playing. It's like I'm playing on Wasted's computer from Australia. What can I do? Try turning upscaling off. We can try. Oh no, it's still there. This is unfortunate. Let's just turn it on. No, it's still there. I think part of the problem with the screen tearing is actually my capture card. Oh. Okay. There's still a little bit of latency there, but it's playable. It's very playable. Okay. We'll give that a go. Let's enjoy the view out of here while I do a quick stretch. And realize that I can still see my construction from miles away. Interesting. I'll be right back. Yeah, the Capacs do feel reminiscent of clownfish in this particular setting. Oh. My ring pull on the can almost broke. Capac is a distant relative of clownfish. Yeah, although if we're thinking of Finding Nemo, then TFE seems more likely to be the relative of a clownfish, given the panicking and anxiety. Daz, I don't know. I don't know the underlying reasons why VSync can cause mouse latency, but it's not an uncommon thing. There are some games where it's really bad. Yeah, Tiffany. That's why it didn't even occur to me to try other settings. I was like, it's VSync, and as soon as I turned it off, it's fixed, but it seems like in this case it's VSync in combination with DLSS. I thought TFE was related to Dory with the lack of direction and panic. Wait, didn't Dory have a sense of direction? That was like the one thing she did have? I mean, TFE did make a ship he called the Dory.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, am I going for storage? Yeah, I see a room. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep Ow! Don't keep biting! I am friends, not food. I mean, I might not be friends, but I'm not food. Don't. I'm so glad I didn't end up staying there. It's so annoying.
Oxygen.
That was a fun little dolphin breach. As I head for my quartz marker instead of my base marker. Whoopsie.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
There is a weird base refund button. Not sure what it does. Okay, I might have to look at that. I'll empty my inventory before I try. Pump that away there. There we go. Now I have a fully empty inventory. So base refund button. Yeah, the advantage of the bigger ones is that you can make yourself a little storeroom with racks of stuff in the middle. You don't have to break up the room.
Warning. Power offline.
So, base refund. Where is this button? I've got deconstruct, I've got shrink mode, and the escape menu. Oh, I don't think I want to press that. Hang on. I can pick. During early access, game updates may break your bases or leave them inaccessible. This screen lets you refund them, returning all resources and stored items to a temporary container near your player. We ask you to use this feature only when it feels necessary. Yes, do it near your new base, exactly. Yeah. So what? Oh, that'll be my... Wow. That's a very generous amount of volume for that tiny little base that's just for the thing. Okay. But I won't do that because I don't need to. On my spotlight. 45 cubic meters for the spot. That's a lot. Ow! Bunch of jerks. No!
Oxygen.
Let me out.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Given the size of this beacon, I really didn't want to know that. Is that the distance you are or the size of the base? Well, it was cubed, so it's got to be the volume of the base. So what I'm assuming is the, I mean, it's still an awful lot. Okay.
30 seconds.
Wait, where's my mini base?
Power connected.
Hang on.
All systems
Let me just
online.
drop this thing. Yeah, it's
Welcome aboard.
45 cubic meters, which is huge. It is saying that this little thing is 45 cubic meters. I guess it could be if the solar panels take up like a much larger volume than they look. 45 is huge. It's maybe 3 meters tall? Or maybe it's counted as 5 meters tall, and then it's 3 by 3? And that's how it gets to 45? Yeah? Yeah, I can see that actually. If the solar panels count as 2 meters tall, and that's 3, then 5 by 3 by 3 can work. I can see that. So, let's see what else I need to move.
Welcome aboard.
What's left?
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. That's where I just saw... Anyway, that's not liking me, so let's just deconstruct you. And my inventory is full. Yeah, 3 meters tall, because, you know, we walk through this door. Player characters are usually set to be 1.8, around there, unless you're playing Stationeers, in which case they're not. Because stationeers are really short. I might have been thinking about stationeers again because of the monorail mod that's been released. And that I really want to build one. And with Capac and TFE, understandably, not as into the stationeers as I was. I might go back to it solo sometime soon. When I can figure out when that'll work. What about with Shadow? It's really hard for Shadow and I to find a time that works at this half of the year, in this season. But yeah, maybe if I can hold out until... maybe if I could hold out until later... Oh, is that... Oh yeah, there it is. If I can hold out until the end of the year, then maybe we could find a time that would work. But that does mean you guys have to hold out that long too. Twipt, I would not say I am ever in a position to improve someone else's design, particularly someone who plays a game a lot. If you go back to Stationeers solo, would you consider continuing the co-op base to start straight on a large project? No. No, I would not want to start... would not want to continue on from that base.
Welcome aboard.
It'd feel a little bit too much building on a graveyard, I think. I think it'd just feel a little bit too much like something's limping along, barely there, and it's missing what made it special, and I'm just there. Did I ever figure out where I was going to put the moon pool? I think I have, yes. I just got distracted by moving. Which is almost finished. Yeah, I'm moving house to across the street.
Welcome aboard.
Which sounds ridiculous, but I have almost done that in my actual life. My parents... We lived in 3 different houses that were all within... I would say... I think the furthest apart... The 2 that were the furthest apart were probably... Definitely less than 1,500 meters apart, but maybe even less than a kilometer apart. We literally lived in 2 different houses on the same road.
Welcome aboard.
You literally moved to the house across the street, Eisen. Yeah. Oh, Big D. Big D and Teats. Yep. That's... Look.
Welcome aboard.
You're not going to hear correct English here, but you are going to hear a lot of grief being given to dishwashers and bananas. That I can guarantee. Yeah, James, there is an argument to be had for utilizing organization of your storage so that you know what's there. But equally, I can just pull up my construction tool and it will tell me to an extent. No, we moved the house. Okay, guys, and that's that. Yep. That's certainly one way to move.
Welcome aboard.
I have never moved a house. I have been stuck behind trucks moving houses many a time. That is a frequent occurrence when you're driving long distance in Australia. Having demountables on the back of a truck and you're just like, when am I going to be able to pass this oversized load?
Welcome aboard.
I mean, I would say that my brother once moved next door, but it was more like my dad rented the house next door because it was dilapidated and the owner didn't have the money to fix it, and we were waiting on a developer to buy out all our places. And so my dad's like, well, I'll rent it off you. My mostly adult son can live there. And I'll pay you a few bucks a week. So my brother, that was the way that he moved out. He moved next door. It was great for me because it meant that I got my own room then.
Welcome aboard.
My grandparents once did that, literally moved their house, a fairly large one too, from one street to another just in the same city. Well, I mean, I guess that's that whole location thing, if you really want to move. Now, I'm not going to sort this at this stage, but if I find the time between now and when I next get to play this, I will try and sort out some of this inventory. But what I really wanted to do was dismantle more of this so that I can set up the little base for the robot that's definitely not going to eat my brains. Definitely not. No one thinks that robot's going to eat my brain. Nuh-uh. Drink mode. Brow, brow. Oh. I'm out of inventory space. Unfortunately,
Fresh water intake.
I don't have handy to me the clip I showed yesterday on the stream of the robot eating mine and then Capac's brains. I should have kept it handy. Oh wait, my inventory's full. I need to drop something off before I do this. But I'm thirsty, so I need to get slug. Give me water, slug.
Welcome aboard.
I feel like there's someone in chat who has stolen my name. He who is lost. All right. I can make window. Make window. Do the critters respawn or just you? I think everything does. I just think some of it's quite slow to respawn. I love that this window is slightly, like the view is slightly obstructed by those pillars. I just think it adds a nice touch to it. I have played Star Rupture. I played it with Shaq for several weeks. I played it solo once as well. I quite enjoyed it. Like, Shaq and I are not people who normally play factory games. And I think we got further than either of us had ever gotten in a factory game without playing alongside someone who loves factory games. Because I've also played Factorio through to launch, but that was mostly because Shadow was there. And I was playing with someone who knew what they were doing and who loves that stuff. So it's kind of infectious when you're playing with someone who really, really enjoys it. And it can lift your own experience and keep you going longer than you might on your own. Oh, I remembered out the water. I was just sorting it out. Figured I had time to do the other bits first. It is it is quite funny. I've got on the Discord. Hang on. I should probably get inside the room before I do this. On the Discord, I've got a channel where people can recommend games that I might have missed. And the number of games that get suggested that I've already played is kind of nice. Like, Barotrauma suggested. And then Gruzob drops the links to the streams that I've done of it. The Engineer gets suggested. VOD of me playing the Engineer. Starship Evo. The videos get dropped. Which is kind of... Atmosphere. I played the demo. That sort of thing. Which is not to say don't suggest the games. It's not to make fun of people who suggested the things that I've actually played. It's more to be like, you're on the right track if I've already played the game. So keep suggesting. Space Haven I want to play. I played a little bit yesterday of just myself. I watched Avac play a little bit at the end of the stream. And I'm going to try and learn a little bit of the game, and then I might try and do something really different with that one. I might try and do a lightly edited series of it, just for something totally different. See how it goes. If you guys are like, no, that's a terrible idea, Splitsy, don't do that. Let me know why you think it's a terrible idea. So I can be like, oh, okay. I played Astromedica. I quite liked Astromedica. I kind of liked it enough that I don't really... I want to wait till it's done, and I think they've had some personal dramas that have delayed their development a bit. I think some of their artists are unfortunately badly impacted by various conflict things. Twipped, I played Cosmoteer years ago. Like, literally years ago. You can probably find it on the Zebra Monkeys channel of all places. And I wasn't... Unless it changed a lot from there, I wasn't sold that I wanted to... Like, I think it's a game I'd enjoy playing but not streaming. was where I got to with it, but I can't remember. But I obviously haven't played it in years, and that's just based on my best memory of it at the time.
30 seconds.
Fun game to play, but not sure about. Yeah. I like how Splitsy is making a data center for the AI. Yeah. Oh no, Barabaz.
Oxygen.
I am specifically planning on including people and their names to be submitted to die in Space Haven. Don't worry about that. That is... I got ideas around that. Because yes, I agree. That's one of the most fun things about streaming those sorts of games is that you get to include the audience. You make a valid point, Daz. You make a valid point. I was not thinking what I was doing. I was just doing without thinking. And yes, dismantling and rebuilding would be quicker. Because I can do multiple at a time. Nicely said, Amaro. There has to be a more efficient way to move the solar panels back and forth. Not that you are required to be more efficient, of course. Daz, at the same time, saying, it might be faster to rebuild the solar panels, if you have the inventory space. I appreciate both of you being very gentle about the suggestion of Splitsy, you're being an idiot. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Wonder if this fish... I wonder if this base is going to get free fish in it. Is there more efficient, reliable power? There's more... There are other power options, yeah. I should probably make a bioreactor.
Welcome aboard.
At some point. I have found a turbine, but I have not found enough of them to make one. I haven't unlocked it. I found one, and I haven't been able to find another one since. I have found a bioreactor. But yeah, I'm kind of limited right now. Two more. Well, I was hoping with the bioreactor, if I end up with another situation in this base where fish just appear on my floor, that I just put the bioreactor wherever the fish appear. So I can just drop the fish straight in. So I feel like that'd be the better way to go. But we'll see. For now, my goal is to get rid of this room, which still has stuff attached to it. So I have to find what that is. Ow!
Welcome aboard.
As attachments. Where, though? Where does it have attachments? It's gonna let me shrink any of this? It doesn't even let me shrink.
Warning. Power offline.
Refund it and rebuild Noah? Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because otherwise, finding the bits in here is going to be very, very difficult. because they haven't made it easy enough to identify where stuff is stuck. Yeah, there's going to be a light somewhere here, probably. But I can't see it. So I can't highlight it. Which means I can't get rid of it. See? Cannot deconstruct. Has attachments. Attachments that I cannot see. Come on, man. Stupid thing.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I mean, it is probably a light, but there is no light that I've placed that is visible. See? Nothing. Which means there's nowhere to do it.
Oxygen.
Oh. No O2 in the base right now. Yeah, that's not great. Probably should have noticed the whole glowing red thing. Please don't die meters from my own home.
Power connected. All systems
Oh.
online.
Okay. Let's just dismantle the whole thing. Yep, we'll do a refund, because I don't really want to deal with trying to figure this out. It has clearly not been behaving well. It's not fun to fix it. So I'll refund it, rebuild Noah. I need to build more room here so I can build more solar. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the surface was quicker than going to the other base there. I'm not sure I made the right choice, but I made a choice. And sometimes in a panic or in a rush, making a choice is better than not. Or trying to think through which is the best option. Like, no. An option is better than no option. Okay. If I stand by the window...
30 seconds.
I bet it's Noah stopping me. Yeah, probably. Jerk. It's angry because I've taken away its power source.
Warning. Power offline.
Oxygen.
Now, I'm just going to remove what I can, and then we'll
Welcome aboard.
see if it gets any better. Nah. This thing's so busted. This base is so broken. Yeah, there's some sort of attachment there. Right. Well, the legs are automatically generated as you build the thing, so
Power connected. All systems online.
they should always be there. Okay, beacon for this base.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Make sure I've got space to put more stuff down. things have gone wrong with this base ever since I did the... Well, actually, they've been going wrong with it the whole time. Let's be real. Look at... Yep. Okay. Refund. There was a storage somewhere there. Wonder where. Yeah, there was a locker somewhere and I have no idea where. I think that might explain it. There might have been some lockers embedded in walls or stuck in invisible and other strangeness like that. That would explain a lot of the troubles I had with that base. Okay, we're here. Let's get a moon pool.
Seek caloric intake.
Like, was it the old entrance? Yeah, it could have been. Yep. Now I need to rebuild the data center? I do, yes. That shouldn't be too tricky. At least. I will build the moon pool first, though. Because I think it would be nice to do that. Yeah, there'll be ladders to access other floors, don't worry. That's in the plans. Just like all good contractors, I will get to it when I'm ready. I want to see how this is going to look. I go out there. Well, the data center in the spotlight base. Hmm. Interesting idea. I kind of like the idea that I can see the, where the AI is and knows. So I'm going to move the spotlight base anyway. The spotlight's not helpful where it is currently, because I can't even see that bit.
30 seconds.
Can you make a complete circle with 2 half rooms? Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe, because then you'd be able to enter with a ladder from underneath or from above? Maybe? Could be cool to do it above, like at the water surface. Put Noah in a fish tank. It would be more of an oval, yeah. It'd be more of a pill shape, or a tablet shape. Capsule, that was the word I was looking for. Capsule shape. So what I'm trying to decide with this moon pool location is, should it get another half moon bit? And I think it should. So I'll see how to look to put one at this end first. See whether it's needed. I mean, in this game, you're incapable of consuming any of the food until you get the DNA upgrade, so is that all that different to a analogy? Yeah. How annoying is that going to be for the entry, though? Oh, pole is just out of the way.
Welcome aboard.
I can't expand that any further because it's in the way. So that's literally as far as I can go. No, 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 no! Ah!
30 seconds.
Okay, that's not happening then. I can't expand that out any further, then I'm not doing the other bit. Oh, but I can't... Can't do it with the unbuilt room attached, that's why. Now I remember. Always hates me when I do that.
Oxygen.
I don't want to move that there, but I know that's then weirdly aligned compared to everything else, so I'm not going to do it. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard.
That was a bad dodge. Dodge to, or speed boost to try and get in and completely miss. Thanks, Letha Faithify. Thank you for the prime sub. I'm really good at tuning out the warnings. Yeah. I played too much Space Engineers. I think that's the reason. Yeah, I think we need a half room here too. Now, do I shrink that back? Yeah, maybe I will. Oh, I can't while that's under construction. Wait, is that sticking out further than the other one? Oh, it is. I didn't build this properly.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Once you get the moon pool, you can just swim in that way. It's true. True. I am probably spending too much time on a base that they will eventually make me move on from. Yes, I know. But I also think if you make a base like this, you come back to it. Because it's cool, right? Like if you put the work in, I reckon you're more likely to stick with it and use it again and again. And I've been made sad recently with the number of times I've built temporary bases that have actually been permanent, and I've just ended up with this in this position of oops, having a just a half under construction thing that I live out of. Feels like living out of a suitcase IRL.
30 seconds.
Just want to make sure I've got the alignment right. Yeah, I do. The first game had you go deep and deeper. Yeah, it did. It did. The travel back here might be annoying. And this one's having me go deeper and deeper as well, but still. It'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you can make little scanner bases, but this is like home base. That's what I was that's what I was thinking in my like how I would approach this. I think I need more quartz.
Welcome aboard.
So I've run out of glass. Yeah, I'm gonna need more quartz. Oh. Wait, am I outside the... Yes, I am. There we go. Yeah, I really like this. It's giving me, retro future vibes. Okay, so with the moon pool, I want to have enough space to walk around it comfortably and build stuff. You miss the toilet vibe. I don't. I'm happy to not have toilet base. Stupid toilet base. Stupid accurate toilet base. Can't even argue that no, it didn't look like a toilet, because it really did.
Oxygen.
This could be problematic. I get that built in time.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Alright, so what are these things I need to build? Vehicle fabricator. Oh, hang on. Ah. Totally forgot that you could... I don't know why, but I totally forgot that, yes, you can... Of course you can expand your moon pool to get bigger. It's not just that square. It can be... Anyway. There's a vehicle fabricator, and then we get a tadpole dock. Opposite. Yeah. That'll work. Probably. Maybe. I haven't died today. Not sure how, but I haven't. So what do I need for these? That needs a silver ingot, and that needs 2 glass and a copper ingot.
Welcome aboard.
I was intentionally going small. I'll expand it, change it if I need to. But I wanted to start small and scale up when I felt like I was in a good position to do so. Is the tadpole the Meg suit? No, it's the first submarine. I need a silver ingot. Yes, ladders will be helpful. I plan on putting a ladder well in. Just not yet. Yeah, I think it's probably the Seamoth equivalent by the size of it. That was my guess. We're gonna find out soon. Very soon. Yeah, I have no quartz. Come on. Come on. Change recipe, copper. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Noah and the biobed. Oh, the biobed I probably want to do, actually. Probably do want the respawn.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I need glass! I can't do that one. Of course I can't. Gotta be food in one of these. Thought I still had some nutrient bars somewhere. Oh. Should probably get my health back. That would be a good idea. No, not seeing any nutrient bars. How disappointing. Must have run out. Let's go build that thing. Yep. Constructor. Opening in my way. Will this tadpole also help you see eldritch horrors?
Welcome aboard.
Or control them? Or become one? Okay, I have to get glass. So let's go get some glass.
Welcome aboard.
And some quartz. Ah!
Welcome aboard.
Let me get in the pool.
Welcome aboard.
Can I make a battery? Give me a battery. My build tool's almost out. Okay, time to get food, time to get quartz, and probably get some water fish, water slugs too. Yeah, fishy, fish, fish. I've definitely missed something in chat. Yeah, I need to rebuild the battery charger amongst other things. I just really want to get the tadpole, which means I really just need to find some quartz so I can get that glass. No, I've got no quartz. I've run out completely. I built too many windows. I've literally made so many windows that I can't make any of the other stuff.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, hang on, there was... Oh, go away, you big old jerk. I thought if I had... Oh, there's some quartz. No, that's silver. Thought I'd seen maybe a couple of big bits of quartz on the way to the tadpole pens. So I'll head over that way.
30 seconds.
Get just enough for the rest of the building. That way when the tadpole requires more, you have to head out and get more. Why do you have to accurately describe all of my resource runs thus far? Yeah, quartz. Where are you? Honestly, the scanner was scanner was of limited usefulness because it kept sending me to places where there used to be quartz.
30 seconds.
Not where quartz still was. Which made it not as advantageous as one would hope. Yeah, the orange domes that I've already cleared out don't have quartz in them. That's why I haven't been going into them. Because I've cleared those a few times. That's why I'm trying to search somewhere different. See if I can find some orange domes, though. Most of the orange domes over this way are actually crabs. Yeah, let's just say I've used a lot of quartz because I keep making stuff out of glass. Go away, Nibbler! Jeez, come on. Let me search for quartz in peace. Like, I've been through a lot of these. What the? Ha! This one's here, though. It's at least something. I'm gonna starve at this rate. Can't hear Nibbler and not think of Futurama? Yep. Me too. Thanks, Psycholuxus. Thank you for the prime sub. Moves that way. I thought maybe there were some larger crystals over here. Is that a quartz crystal just down there? I think it is. There we go. That's a few bits of quartz. Not much, but it's something. I really hate these Nymphlid mangoes. I hate them so much. Now this one I might not have been in. But I have. Quite clearly. There is nothing.
Oxygen.
Ow. He was lost. I've mentioned before that, yeah, I don't think I want. I've often thought about, like, Kabak and I have tried playing the first game with the co-op mod, and that went okay. So maybe I'm overreacting, but in recent times I feel like Kabak and me playing story games together is really just him doing everything he possibly can to annoy me. I am gonna drop that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna head back to base. As he runs off and he does everything without me. Oh, you meant Shaq? Yes. Oh, you said yes. That I agree. I would totally play this with Shaq.
30 seconds. Starvation.
Did I clear out the big dome near the second angel core? Not sure. There are a few that I have cleared out, but most of these big ones around here I've cleared out. Is my health going to last long enough?
Seek medical attention.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I didn't get the right moons. Well, that almost killed me. There we go. That's a little bit better. And now I have enough quartz that I can make the glass that I need. Then actually finish this thing. And then find out that I need even more glass for the other thing.
Welcome aboard.
So one of the funny things about this base design is I feel like it's bigger than is required, but it's the size that was needed to make the exterior look interesting, the way that I wanted it to. So I kind of just had to roll with it. Oh, I just need a power cell. Oh, sweet. Okay, I don't need much at all. Let's put a fabricator up here. Then I don't have to go downstairs. Strong acid. Oh, the refinery thing's needed for that, isn't it? Which I made downstairs.
Welcome
you know
aboard.
what? I'm hoping this isn't going to bite me in the backside, but I'm going to build a ladder. Build it in the middle so it's less likely to block something later. Oh, no. Dang it. Click the wrong button. Arrgh. Need to click change recipe, not load. No! Oh, I need a scanner. Set that location, let's go. Cough, go away. Not now. Not now. Alright, try and get food while I'm out there this time. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fish, fish. Come here. Oh, you're edible. Gimme. Oh. That's possibly a good reason to live where I do, is there's much easier access to food.
30 seconds.
There we go. Got all the bits I needed. Now, which fish have I caught? I've got the harvest moon and the half moon. What was the other one called? crescent moon, is it? Because this isn't the right type. This is a different type. This is, I mean, it's the same one. That's the half moon, right? So I was hoping it'd make the triple food thing. I keep only getting those same fish.
30 seconds.
I don't recall what it looked like. Wait, there's 3 different fish there. It's got to be one of them. These yellow guys? Oh, no.
Oxygen.
Harvest moon, half moon, blue moon. It's the blue one. Come here, bluefish. Hey, come here. Yeah, alright, now we can make some decent food. Yeah, the Geordie is edible, but I didn't notice any fancy foods with it. But what I wanted to make were these. 3 moon tamaki. Now I've got 60 food in a single bite. It's great. Get rid of that battery back in there for now. Let's go make some acid. Strong acid. Load processor. Alright. Twitch is going to force me to run an ad in a second, so I'm just going to run it now, take a quick bio break, and then we're going to build this little tadpole. I'll be right back. Make an aquarium? I will say I haven't felt a need to have an aquarium. But that might be because I was getting food delivered on my doorstep in the old base. Zoom zoom. Like, and plus these half window things, the panoramic views. Oh hey, that was cool with the little fish swimming so close. Yeah, I'm really happy with the view from this place. Did I? Is this one further forward than the other one? I think I made this one. That's annoying. I think this one's sticking out further than the others. Arrgh. That's not good. Or maybe the middle one's recessed. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, anyway. Vehicle fabricator. Maketh the... What? Where'd my system chip go? Just one I didn't need to make one of them last time. There we go. Make it.
Welcome aboard.
Ah.
Welcome aboard.
Ah. One tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Now.
Welcome aboard.
Make it in from up here. Do I always have to oh. I was really hoping the dock would lift the tadpole up so I could hop in from that thing. Okay, that's kind of going to be fun for multiplayer. Oh, it isn't docked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Exit. This has a slot on the back to put cargo? Like as in to build a cargo onto it? Or to attach one of those... Oh, attach to hardpoint. Ah! Hang on. Hang on. Got one of these around here somewhere. Where'd it go? Why did my accent change when I said that? I don't know. Well, that's cool to know. And I never would have found that out if you hadn't told me. Unless the game tells you at some point. Hey, it's got storage now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, pressed the wrong button. I pressed E to roll. So I have a feeling I'm going to press that a lot. And exit. Unintentionally. Yeah, look. The tadpole's probably going to want a slightly larger moon pool. Or to be orientated this way. So that it doesn't feel so weird. Yeah, the roll... Not having roll controls when you come from Space Engineers, really hard to deal with. Because I don't even think about it. I just tap Q and E when when I turn the way that would require it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee, let's go. The lights are bright. Can I scan it? Don't know why I'd be able to scan it. But I can. Whoa! Oh. Now it's been damaged. Whee! Did I create a repair tool? No, I did not. Am I planning on actually doing all of this exploration? I don't know. I'm gonna go down there and just have a peek. Hey, Krabby. Waited this long to get it. I want to use it. Just a little bit. Oh.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
Oh. Creepy. Very creepy. At what point does he drive into an underwater tree? Hey! That would totally happen. It's a good thing that the one tree that I know of is above water. There's no moon pool here. Oh no, here it is. Except it's not a moon pool. Because it is full. Oh, wings. I am guessing I need to get out and scan. Scout Ray chassis. Okay. New things.
Heat warning.
Oh, that gave me an ingot for scanning that one. And I got some stuff for that. So I already had it. Huh.
30 seconds.
Yes, yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, the fins look nice. They look cool.
Heat warning.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't go up before. There's a heat problem.
Heat warning.
Dislike how little light there is from this thing. Wait. Oh, this makes so much sense now. So I've been wondering for a while now why I had why I'd scanned something that was battery charging related, but I'd only gotten half of it, and then I found the actual battery charger, scanned it, and it was a single scan? I was like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Because I'd scanned one of these first before I'd ever scanned the battery one. Makes so much sense now. I'd already found that. More tadpole fragment. So they definitely don't want you missing out on the tadpole. If we manage to get down here. What's scannable here? Maybe it's something down below? Or above?
30 seconds.
Oh, I could so get lost in here. So get lost.
Scanning.
Can see myself getting really bad lost. Okay, I'm gonna head back because I need to repair this. And I think I might come back to this next time. As I've gone way over my usual stream time, as it's nearly 6 hours, which is a bit long. I've got a bunch of, I've gotten a bunch of recording done for more of my Mission Improbable series over on the Splitsy YouTube channel. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh yeah, I could build the wing chassis too. That'll speed me up. That'll be nice. I will hopefully be back with Shaq on Wednesday, and I think that will probably be... get attacked. I think that will probably be with Vintage Story, but I will need to make sure that that Vintage Story server is working. I'm going to see about maybe updating it to 1.22, because that is now out, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I can actually make that work or not. I got a... what the heck just attacked me? We'll have to figure that out. But otherwise, keep an eye on the Twitch schedule for if there are any things. If I add any streams, I'll make a post on the Going Live announcements channel in Discord. And as mentioned earlier, if you come across any other games that you think, oh, Splitsy might like this, feel free to share them on the Discord. There have genuinely been a few games that have showed up there that I've never heard of before. I'm like, oh, this is quite cool. So it is quite handy to have more suggestions from more directions. Yes, a repair tool is probably not a bad plan. Probably not a bad plan at all. Might be next Saturday that I come back to play some more of this. I will hopefully be updating the Twitch schedule after I talk to Shaq later this week. Yeah, bunch of different things. Keep an eye on Splitsy YouTube because I'm trying to get back to putting out videos regularly and more frequently. And I think I've been successful so far, so I'm going to keep it up. But yeah, I will see you all later this week. Have a good one. Bye.